like really weird English.
I gotta make sure the audio's good on my phone.
So we're gonna play Dead Island till the end of the night.
It's midnight for me. I'm tweaking out. I just came back from the freaking Minecraft movie.
Did you know? Did you know that?
Did you know? Did you know that?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck?
So one through 10, what would you rate the Minecraft?
Hold on, I
movie?
gotta
Was
check
it
the.
act-
Hello, testing the microphone. Testing the microphone.
I can hear you.
I'm testing the microphone on the video. Hello, testing the microphone. Testing the microphone. Okay, it works. Okay, what was your question?
Was the Minecraft movie good? What would you rate it 1 through 10?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't emoji movie bad. It was pretty funny. It was pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Now I gotta invite you. Hold on.
Are you gonna spoil the whole entire movie?
I'm not gonna spoil the movie now. Do you want me to spoil the movie?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll just. Did you join? Did you see my invite?
Yeah, I'm joining.
Okay, we're gonna do side missions. This game is all about the side mission. So Minecraft movie is a must watch. Okay, you must watch the Minecraft movie. The Minecraft movie was pretty freaking good in my opinion. I thought it was gonna be a bunch of like dumbass. I thought it was gonna be a bunch of like dumbass. You see that? That is a box, and you make crafting tape. That's wood, and you make crafting tables that, and you gotta punch trees. Everybody grab a axe and punch trees. Hello, Yan, Zhu Hello, Zhu. Anyway, I thought they were gonna be like, everybody grab an axe. We gotta start chopping down trees and like do it in some stupid ass voice. But actually, the Minecraft movie was pretty top tier movie. I thought it was pretty good. The jokes are pretty good. They're pretty good with the jokes in that movie. Like for instance, there was this one. I'm not gonna spoil nothing, but there was this one part where they come in from the Earth, like the planet Earth, like the real world, kind of like Jumanji, but not really, cause you can leave whenever you want, as long as you have 2 items. Join my game. What are you doing?
I had to find one of those USB cords.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so there was a scene where I'm not spoiling nothing. This is not. Yeah, the Nether. They I thought they were all gonna go to the Nether and they were gonna like fight everybody, the ultimate showdown in the Nether, but no, they didn't. But anyway, the part where they come in from the real world to the Minecraft world, that shit was crazy. That shit So the boy got sucked into the portal into the Minecraft world, and then Jason Momoa, he got sucked in. He stood up, and then the girl got sucked in, and then she just like she basically got parried off of Jason Momoa, so she like she got thrown into the world. She was like ah, and she hit Jason Momoa, and then she got deflected off of Jason Momoa, and then the fat lady came in and she fucking she knocked his ass out because she got flown into into the overworld too. That shit was pretty funny.
Sounds pretty insane.
Yeah, that was a pretty funny scene. I like that one. Like he crushed him, and then I don't know. I think there was a part where they did a. I'm pretty sure they were doing a 69 joke, but I'm not gonna say that out loud. They were doing a 69 joke. But in all honesty, that was a pretty good movie. I don't want to spoil the whole thing. Hurry up, Brennan! What the hell is taking so long?
Did you get those posters up?
Did you get those posters up? I'm still waiting at the church. I'm not leaving the church. I got 3 guns. I got 3 guns, bitch. Yes, the movie was great. It was a great movie. Like it's not filled with shitty ass Minecraft references and shit like that. It got some pretty good jokes, but they do some shit where it's like you can't do that in Minecraft. They pull off some shit like that, but what you expect? It's a kids movie. But on top of that, I was trying to everybody in the movie theater. So every time Jack Black or one of the characters would do an iconic line, they would be everybody in the movie theater would be like, okay, it's like for instance, they're like that when they got to the scene with the chest and then Jason Momoa pulls out the Ender Pearl, they'll be like, that is an Ender Pearl, and everybody will be like clapping and everything like, whoa, that is the greatest. That is the greatest. And everybody would be clapping. And then I was sitting in the top right of the movie theater, and I'd be like, I don't like clapping with my hands. Listen that shit out loud. And then I'd completely fucking hide it the whole time. Hidden. I stayed hidden the whole time. Hang on, we got a new viewer in here. First time hearing your voice, bro. What's up? Hey, man, what's up? How you doing? Brendan, what's the issue with you? Oh, you're in the game already. What am I talking about?
Back already?
I saw in TikTok a scene part with the pork. I saw in TikTok a scene part that shows PORC with a king. Yes, they did. Okay, I'm gonna say it. They did do a Technoblade reference, which was pretty goated. That's how you know that they are real Minecraft fans. They are the real deal. These guys, they don't mess around. Okay, the guys who made the Minecraft movie, yeah, they know what they're doing because they make some pretty good jokes. But and they know the lore of Minecraft, basically. They don't know the lore of Minecraft. They know like real world lore, like Technoblade and the other guy. They did not do a Dream reference, thank God, but they did a Technoblade reference, which was really good. Like that was one of the best scenes. Nah, I ain't new, bro. Hello, Corin. But I do follow you for those ZZZ vids. Thank you for the follow. This is my first time hearing your voice too. Hello, Corin. Yes, I am. Yes. Okay. Also, the like iconic scenes where they're like, "I am Steve" or "Chicken Jockey." Everybody will be like, "Whoa, Chicken Jockey," and then like start clapping, and it was like really, it was really amazing. It's like a community that I fuck with. Okay, that's a community where I fuck with. Do more corn. Like no, as soon as Chicken Jockey showed up on the screen, they're like everybody in the movie theater screamed "Chicken Jockey" and everybody started clapping. That shit was awesome. That's like a community, right there. Nobody was saying was like this movie sucks. None of that shit. They were all pretty cool. All right, let's do the side missions. Let's focus on these side missions. What side mission should we do? We're gonna do 1 foot in the grave.
Even the side missions in Area 1?
Should we go back and do Area 1 missions?
The side quest stream.
I'm on the side. It says finish. I don't think we can go there. I guess I think we can. We're gonna eventually go back to the main area first. I mean, not first, later, right? But we should do side missions here so we can get more level. We can level up more. So the first one we're gonna do is 1 foot in the grave at the bottom. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. There's more comments. Hold on. Chicken Jockey. Yeah. Rufus. I have a question. Did you get Zuyuan? I don't know if you saw me play Zenless Zone Zero before. I never played Zenless Zone Zero on TikTok for a good reason. But I don't know if you've seen me play Zenless Zone Zero ever. but I basically have almost all the characters, and unfortunately, the only three characters I don't have at this moment in time is Trigger, Juyuan, and Jane Doe. I have literally everybody else except for them. I lost a 50-50 to Ellen Joe. That shit is crazy. But I don't know if that's luck or not. I lost a 50-50 to Ellen Joe, so that's pretty good. Brendan, what's your thoughts on the Minecraft movie, even though you didn't watch it?
To be honest, I think the concept is okay. Like, I kind of just thought like they would just explore Minecraft and that was the whole movie, but like the Nether people are like coming to the overworld for some reason.
You didn't like the real world and the Minecraft world coming together?
Yeah, I don't know.
Are you skipping these zombies? Are you killing every zombie, or are you running past them? Are you trying to run past these zombies or what?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Okay. I can't look at comments until we get to like a safe zone, like on a roof or something. Keep running. Oh shit, the suicide, watch out. Creeper! Aw man. Oh yeah, when the creeper showed up, everybody screamed, aw man. They didn't scream, but they said, aw man. They did you know what I think they did? They did a Brendan reference, Brendan. You know what a Brendan reference is? So there was this one scene where they were in the mines, and then the lights went out. He said, "My torch went out," and then guess what he did? He's like, he light up his torch again, and he's like, "Uh-oh." He's like, they're like, "Why? Uh-oh." We are in my creeper farm. It's my creeper farm, and then the guy's like, "Why would you breed these things? What kind of idiot would breed these things?" And then Steve was like, "Not me." What are you doing? Get up the damn ladder. What are you doing?
The fucking controllers fucking up.
That's a crazy way to get your controller died on a ladder. Is this Dead Island? Yes, it is Dead Island. Minecraft edition. Anyway, ICL put me. This shit put me on. Piss me off, or put me on. I thought PMO meant like put me on. But I see comments like put me on. I search up the acronym and I'm like, okay, so he's fucking with the content, and then and then there's other videos where they said this shit pissed me off. I'm like, okay, that kind of sounds like the same acronym as PMO. Thanks for your luck. I did get you one. Good job, buddy. I unfortunately, the reason why I can't do stream Zenless Zone Zero on TikTok is because whatchamacallit, it's on my PlayStation, and you know how Sony is with their freaking accounts and shit. I can't pull characters from my phone. I have to pull them from the PlayStation. But it's whatever. I still do my dailies on my phone. Dailies being show up, get them, change out the store manager, I guess, in the random play, scratch a ticket, and get a coffee. Right? That's the three main things I do. That's the only things I do to build up my energy and stuff. And then eventually, when I get to 1,000 energy, I go back into the game, and at that time, I should already have. What the hell is the yelling? I hear yelling. Hold on, I gotta lock in.
Over here, moron!
Hold on. Oh. There's a lot of zombies here. Man, these bullets ain't doing shit. Too bad this game doesn't have Deadshot. What are you doing? Are you still broken controller?
Yeah.
I thought I killed that guy. He's still moving. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here. They're coming, Brandon. Watch out. Okay. Yeah, they're still coming up the stairs. I forgot what I was even talking about. See? What? I can't even hear you.
What have you been leveling up?
What?
What have you been leveling up?
Leveling up myself, I guess. I don't know. Can't really level up your weapons unless you upgrade them. But we need to find like more rare weapons to do anything.
I meant
Okay.
like with your up points.
Oh, here. What?
With your upgrade points.
Oh, my upgrade. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me do what this is. We're gonna put up posters apparently.
Some resistance damage.
I'm trying to upgrade my combat so I have more shit.
Like your rage mode.
No, I'm upgrading combat.
Oh, the one in the middle.
Yeah, so I can do more throwing shit and then. I'm looking for boomerang. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, hold on. There's comments.
Do all the characters have different like upgrades when they level themselves up?
No, they just have different stats, and you can just keep upgrading the different stats. I normally use PlayStation, but I broke it, so I either have to use Remote Play app or just not play. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I can't.
Damn.
I don't have my PS5 with me right now. I used to have it, but I had to. Brendan, this area is just filled with more side missions. Come over here. Should we continue with the side mission we're working on, or should we check out this room and just unlock the other side missions?
Yeah, let's unlock the other ones.
Okay, so
Thanks for the help. A lot of people around here need
that's a
help.
flimsy baseball
Talk to
bat.
them. Maybe you can lend them a hand.
What was I talking about? Okay, I normally use PlayStation. Oh yeah.
name is Tommy.
So
I am a chemist
my
from
PS5, I already boxed it up and moved it. It's being moved right now. So right now I only have my computer and my phone, and then they moved out my bed and everything, and so I can't do anything. So I literally can't do nothing.
Hey, amigos!
And then okay, so and also Trigger. I'm so happy you got Trigger and Zhu Yuan. That's okay. I got Astra Yao and Ellen Jo on the same day, and they're. Nah, I'm just joking. I don't have the cores. I only have I have Chingy's core and Ellen's core, and they're fully upgraded.
They're in a shop not far from here. You think you could locate them for me?
I need to find a better bat and upgrade to the Ripper mod. Yeah, I have been farming for 7 months. Okay, technically, I did play the game when it came out all those years ago. Not years ago. I think the game came out last year. So I played the game when it came out. I got bored because the TV section really killed it for me. That TV section. Until I saw the Sons of Caledon show up, I was like, "What the fuck?" I almost came back for Jane Doe, but I wasn't that fiending. And then I saw the Sons of Caledon Caesar show up. I was like, "That's mine." Yeah. Okay. So and then they switched to TV shit. So I wish I got to go back and play. I wish I got to go back and play it to unlock stuff. But I'm not going to go back and play it just to play non TV mode. If I were to go back and play it, I want more shit I can unlock. Okay, this mace is pretty good. I'm gonna upgrade this mace. Repair this baseball bat this side. Heavy Morning Star. Is that? This is a mace. Cruel. Hey Brendan, you got any wire? You got 2 wire, 2 duct tape.
Would you need wire and...
I need wire and duct tape.
duct tape. And wire.
I'm literally playing Dead Island.
Hey, I have 13 wire.
Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of wire. I need duct tape.
And duct tape.
Holy frick, you're the duct tape lord and the wire messiah. The wire messiah. That's a lot of wire. Where the fuck did you get all this wire from?
Just been looting. Every time I see something, I loot it.
I need duct tape. What the fuck?
It
says I need duct tape. Still.
You need more than 10
I need
duct tape.
duct tape. I yearn for the duct tape.
Yeah, look up how to grind duct tape on Dead Island.
You don't have any more duct tape?
Excuse me.
No.
Please.
No.
Keep looking.
I was with some survivors who were attacked by looters.
I'll
And I
try.
ran up close to the canal. They're probably still hanging around there.
Probably still hanging around now.
But anyway, the freaking yeah, the Zenless Zone Zero. I came back for Sons of Caledon Caesar. I saw Caesar and I was like, I was fiending for some Caesar action. She counters everything. Are you crazy? All I gotta press is triangle, and it's over. Yeah, you're crazy. And then Miyabi. I'm joking. It's not Miyabi. When Miyabi came out, I was kind of iffy. I was like, do I really want Miyabi? And then I looked up, and everybody was online talking about how, yo, Miyabi is S+ tier. You gotta get Miyabi. I was like, do I really gotta get Miyabi though? They're like, yes, you need. Why is there zombies out here? What the hell? I thought these were actual people. They're like, yes, you need Miyabi. She is S tier plus. I was like, I guess I'll get Miyabi. I got Miyabi, got her core, leveled it up, and I just realized this motherfucker is Virgil from Devil May Cry. And then I looked online, everybody was talking about like, oh, she's Devil May Cry Virgil material. Like, damn, that means she's a real OG. So if Virgil's Miyabi's father, that makes Raiden then that makes Ambi a clone of Raiden. Miyabi is Virgil. Everybody's not saying that she is Virgil, but she is related to Virgil. And technically, I agree with that. So, guess what's going to happen? Virgil... I mean, I made a good amount of Virgil references. I don't want to spoil nothing about the Brainrot series. I know I'm not even going off like story-based videos anymore, and they're just basically like random moments, I guess. But eventually I'll get back into it. I'm just waiting for these animations to finish. Once my animations are done, right now for the animations, season 1 is episode 1 to. Why did I close the door? Let's see, I'm tweaking out. Okay, anyway, the season 1, right? The animations. I'm gonna put them in order in one compilation. You know how everybody loves compilation. They love compilation videos. So that's the plan right now. The plan is to get season 1, which is episodes 1 through. Sorry, 1 through. I'd say 9. 1 through 9. Episode 9 is when Leiter shows up to Ellen and Corin's Victoria housekeeping. That's the end of season 1. Once I get 1 through 9 animated, this motherfucker chasing me, and I missed the kick. What the fuck? Okay, so episodes 1 through 9 is season 1. No, 1 through 10. Damn it, 1 through 10. My bad. I should end it on an even number. What are you missing the kicks? So episodes 1 through 10, and then I'll continue. I mean, I already have scripts written up for the episode where Miyabi, Lucy, and who's the third one? Miyabi, Lucy. Oh yeah, and Ju Yuan. Yeah, I've already had a script written up for them. Are we going the right way? I think. Okay, it's in this room. It's in here. Oh shit. Oh shit, wrong button. I got it first try. I'm so good. What was I talking about? Okay, I have. Oh yeah, okay. So I had episodes 1 through 10 already planned out. Of course, I planned out. I was talking about Miyabi, Ju Yuan, and Lucy. So they. What am I talking about?
You're talking about like how many episodes are you gonna put in the season or whatever?
No, I already said that. I already said 1 through 10. Episode 1 through 10 is first season, but I'm talking about Ju Yuan, Lucy, and the Miyabi part, where they have to talk to. Yeah, they have to talk to the manager. So they're gonna talk to the manager, Belle, because Belle is running the store, as you can see. But I have to build up the other parts of the world again. This is a lot of work for a fan fiction. Brain rot fan fiction. This is brain rot fan fiction.
Man, this goddamn
I sliced this dude's leg off. He can't walk no more. He you know that's a secret character in the fucking that crippled game I was talking about in Nintendo Switch 2.
Nintendo fucking Switch 2. Oh yeah, dude, what do you think about the direct?
Well, okay, so the reason why I didn't even react to the full direct is because the movers came in during the live stream. So I was like, okay, hold on, because they were knocking at my door, and I was like, oh shit. So I turned off my mic, and then they started moving shit. I was like, fuck. So I turned off my whole fucking stream so I could start moving shit. I was so mad too, because I really wanted to see Super Mario World. That would have been crazy. I wanted to see Super Mario the Mario Kart World. See, I got sidetracked by talking about Mario Kart World now, when I was supposed to be talking to Brain Rot series. Okay, the video compilation. Okay, so the video compilation will be episodes 1 through 10 in order, just in one giant compilation. So it's a back-to-back episode marathon. We're doing a fucking marathon in this shit. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be a marathon, and it's gonna be episodes 1 through 10 in order as soon as they get done. Right now, Lighter's lore rundown is being animated, and that's an image I put up on the story with them. And so at the end of Lighter's lore rundown, Lighter tells his tale, I guess, his lore of what the hell's going on in the series. And then after he finishes, he's like, wait, where did everybody go? And the reason why they're all like, they look like paper. The reason why they look like Paper Mario with a white background is because they're cardboard cutouts. So while Lighter was talking about what was going on, Zhuyuan and Lucy ditched him and replaced themselves with cardboard cutouts. And then okay. Where the fuck are these zombies coming from? What the hell? And then yes, there will be more of Lucy. I mean not Lucy. Of Piper with a lazy eye. Lazy-eyed Piper is. I'm gonna emphasize the fact that Piper has a lazy eye. So yeah, Lighter's lore rundown is the next episode. I gotta repair this weapon. This weapon is ass. Okay, anyway, the freaking yeah, so the episode with Lucy, Zhuyuan, Miyabi, and they're gonna be talking to Belle about the Pokemon cards, right?
Yep.
And then, so when they're talking to Belle about the Pokemon cards, Belle's gonna be like, "My house got busted up." I'm not gonna spoil too much, but she's gonna be like, "My house got busted up by the freaking deer girl," and then Lucy would be like, "Don't you have insurance?" And she'll be talking about, "I do got State Farm," and then Jane from State Farm will make a return, and then. Yeah. We got Jake from State Farm. We got Jake from State Farm and Jane from State Farm.
I didn't know Jane existed in New OC.
No, Jane Doe is another character in the Zone Zero series. But also, it's Jane Doe with a hat that says.
I thought you were gonna say from the State Farm series.
No, I'm not making a fucking State Farm series. I'm just saying that State Farm is a canon insurance company inside of the Brandon Zero series. So it's just Jane Doe with a freaking State Farm hat, and she's. No, it's a character from Zone Zero, but it's just Jane Doe with a State Farm hat, and then she's just like she's just talking, and she's just saying, she's gonna show up. Yes, I'm Jane Doe from State. No, she's not gonna say Jane Doe. She's gonna say Jane from State Farm.
Gender swapped.
What's wrong with Aldi? What do you mean? What's wrong with Aldi? I've already solved that issue. It's back up, ain't it? If it ain't back up, let me know. But I'm pretty sure all the shop at Aldi's is back up. But the reason why shop at Aldi, who the hell's praying right now? Oh, I gotta pray with them. It's not music. Okay, anyway, yeah. So yeah, that distracted the.
It's diegetics.
Okay, did we do that last mission?
Yeah, 1 foot in the grave. We got $1,000.
$1,000.
Talk to this girl.
Okay, next one we're gonna do last chance on the wall. Last chance on the wall. Let me repair my weapon real quick. The video of Bernice burning Aldi and the whole gang wanting to destroy the last Aldi. Yeah, what about it? Is it, what's wrong with it? There's no, it's still up on my channel. Instagram goes behind my back and deletes videos. Fucking Instagram.
Something good in here?
Okay, so there was this, I guess, okay, I can talk about it. It's not even that bad, but this guy was trying to like antagonize me. But I'm being like neutral as fuck. So he goes on one of the comments and he's like, what did he say? He said English dub, and then he did the barf emoji, and then so yeah, so he doesn't like the English dub, and I'm like, I don't know if you guys, okay, so this is some lore about Rufus Central. I'm actually Japanese. I don't really give a fuck if it's English or not. Anyway, the fucking the guy was like, English dub, barf barf barf, and I'm like, that's actually the first time I've ever seen anybody complain about the English dub at all, about the Brainrot series, and that's the first time, like, that is the first time somebody actually complained about it being English dub on Instagram, and I'm like, you know what, I guess I could reply to this comment, so I did. I usually don't reply to comments at all, as you guys notice. I don't do it. Anyway, unless it's like something I have never seen before, like for instance that he whoever it is commented with the complaining about the English dub. So I replied to him with Piper being neutral as fuck. So because I really don't give a shit. So damn, I can't even tell which one is a zombie or not. It's like, is you the zombie? I was trying to shoot the zombie and okay, let's not go that way. Let's keep following the path. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't. I don't really care if it's English. It could be Japanese. I even put Japanese characters in the Brainrot series. So that's how I know whoever that is doesn't even watch the Brainrot series. So whatever he's talking about is whatever, man. It's a Brainrot series. I'm literally talking out of my ass. I'm not talking out of my ass, but you know, like making this shit up on the spot. I make this shit on the spot, like that shit scares me all the time. Hold on. When they scream from a distance and start running at you, that shit is scary. Shit, what was I talking about? Okay, I remember yeah, so he was complaining about the English dub. I replied to him in a Piper because Piper's like neutral and chill as fuck. So I'm like, okay, so if I reply with the Piper, then you probably think that I'm being neutral and I really don't care. So when I did that, he's like, wow, he literally replied to me with a whole video and that really pissed him off. Pathetic. I'm like, what is bro talking about? And I guess, okay, so the main point of this story is that when I replied with the Piper, this happened before too, but let me continue with the Piper one. So when I replied with a Piper video saying that sorry, hold on. This is gonna hurt. I literally I can only focus on one thing at a time. It's 12 o'clock at night. Anyway, and I just finished the Minecraft movie. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about, bro.
You were talking about that one guy in your comment section.
Okay. Yeah, so he, damn it. Hold on. Just give me a second. Yeah, I did reply. Yeah, replied to him with the Piper thing, and then yeah, he called me pathetic for replying to him with a video, and I really did not understand like why he was angry. So I left the video up, and it got like a bunch of likes as it always does. I don't care if it gets less whatever likes. All I know is that it wasn't hidden, like shadow banned. when it gets a certain amount of likes, that's how I know that a video is being seen by the people. But sometimes TikTok or Instagram might like hide the video because it contains music or it's ideas or something. So I knew the video was being seen because there was okay, yeah, so I knew the video was being seen because it was being commented on, it was being liked and everything, so I knew it was getting out there. I leave it on for like 20 minutes. Watch out, there's a suicider here, watch out. Okay, good. Did you die?
Yeah, I thought it was.
I told you back. I was gonna shoot it with my gun. Oh my god.
Right around the corner.
I ran out of ammo. There's a lot of zombies here. They keep coming. I think this is a zombie spawner from Minecraft. That's why we're gonna get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here.
I've been clearing my zombie.
That's a Minecraft reference. Let's get out of here. We don't got any torches. We can't place torches on the zombie spawner. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the guy and blah blah blah. Oh shit! Here we go.
Like your video reply.
Okay, so I left it on for. What the fuck is hitting me? Check them knees. Check them knees. He's still alive. Check them knees. Nice. Okay. So I left the video up for a good, I'd say 30 minutes at least. So I leave it up there, and then 30 minutes later, the video would just be gone. Just vanishes, and there's no trace of it ever being up again. So either he complained. Hold on.
Bring in the pay.
Either he complained about the video being about him, or Instagram just took it down and it's glitchy as fuck. And I would rather go with the latter, of him complaining that that the video was about him. And all the video said, you know what the video was? It was Piper. It was Piper talking about, wow, you're like the first person ever to be talking about how bad the English dub is. And to that, I congratulate you. And then all she says after that is 3 cheers for this account. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. And that's all it was. That's all it is. It was not even calling him out. It was not saying you're okay. See, I gotta lock in. Hold on. I can't even talk about the story. Was it? Are you? Hold on. Are you talking about the one where? Are you on my Instagram too? Is that it? You know what I'm talking about? Zhu Yuan. But anyway. It was Piper just saying, hip hip hooray, you're the first person ever to talk about the English dub being bad. First person ever on the series. Okay, so, yeah, and that video disappeared. I'm like, I definitely did not delete it. It just disappeared off my reels. You follow me up. Thank you, Julian. You're the best. That's why you're the best fan ever. Okay, is this a walker or a thug? That's a thug. Let's go look for a grenade or something. Okay, anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the thug.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, so that video disappeared. And I'm like, okay, this dude definitely complained about it. So I'm having a brain aneurysm. No, brain fart, that's what it's called.
The fish stick.
I emptied a whole mag into this guy and he's not dead. Oh shit, look at that.
Headless?
Yeah, it's like Call of Duty Zombies. Yo,
I've never
hit the
seen.
shit. I aim for the knees, okay, but my weapons are like really shitty. I need to. That's why we're doing these side missions so we can get like better XP and better weapons. Yeah, but our weapons are ass. I have flawed revolver and sluggish pistol. That's how you know it's a weak ass pistol. Flimsy all
Fucking
knife.
black.
Fuck, I don't even remember what else. Okay, I'm getting hit by something.
It's that glass. On the
Watch out,
floor.
suicide. Hey, over here, over here. Did you die?
Yeah.
Every time you die, you lose some shit.
That's 146 damage going.
Okay, anyway, so the video disappeared, and the only conclusion I came up with is that he probably like flagged the video for being bullying. Hold on, are you serious? Hold on. Okay, so he probably flagged it for being bullying, but what do I care? That's usually why I don't reply to comments at all, because they're too sensitive. And I wasn't even being mean. I was just congratulating him. But you can't reply with a video. Apparently, they will take it personally, and I don't want them to take it personally. I just want them to enjoy the Brain Rot series. That's all I want. If you don't like it, then just don't watch the Brain Rot series. And come on, believe me, you guys don't see it, but I get a lot of negative comments, but I don't really give a shit. It's a freaking Brain Rot series on the internet. Who's gonna get mad over that? I think the only people who probably get mad over that shit is probably the voice actors themselves, but they're kind of like doing some shady shit. But they do be kind of doing like, these guys are, holy shit, I just blew that shit. Anyway, he reported it, and there was a gun in here. It's a defective pistol, kind of lame ass shit. Alright, throw this.
Fuck, it's a suicide rate.
Oh shit.
Keenan, did I die to the suicider? Yes.
Did Brendan die to the suicider? For what you love to...
I didn't. Is there a way to...
I missed! What did you say?
Can you aim for the head in this game when you throw stuff?
I think that's like an upgrade you need to upgrade. Yeah, I just do whatever I want, man. Like I don't take this shit seriously. It's literally a fan fiction brain rot shit, and it's not meant to be taken seriously. It's AI. It's whatever. It's basically shit posting. But like I said, I only put like time and effort into it if I'm really freaking bored, and I'm bored most of the time, and I can't even focus on one thing. Anyway, yeah, so he deleted it, and usually when people like flag a video, I know it's them flagging the video, okay, but that's basically the story for that Piper shit. But there was another instance about the Chingy, yeah, where this guy was like, he came onto the TikTok, and the only thing he did was complain about, I don't like when Chingy I don't like when Chingy is swearing. And then I made a whole video about, that was my first, see, I'm learning how people work at the same time, but he came onto TikTok and he just started talking about, I don't like how Chingy is swearing, this is not my Chingy. And then, I'm serious, I'm not fucking joking. And then, so, this is not how I picture Chingy to be. I'm like, I was about to like go in on it and be like, bro, this is not Zenless Zone Zero. This is Zenless Zone Zero, but this is not the fucking. I'm not the creators of Zenless Zone Zero. I'm just like making some random bullshit, and they're taking it seriously.
I know, right? Like a fan fiction can't exist of the character you like.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's AI and everything, but come on, it's 2025. I want to use the new technology, bro. I've been making a lot of freaking stories like that for a long time. This is the first time I'm ever using AI, and I thought it was pretty funny.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand in this crowd for a second.
Okay.
So
Yeah. So the guy was like, I don't like when Chingy is swearing. This is not my Chingy. So I made the Chingy video where she's like, you don't like it when I'm fucking swearing? Well, fuck you. I was really debating if I did it or not, but obviously I did it, and you saw what happened. He freaking he tried to strike. He tried to no, he didn't strike my video. He tried to flag my video for hate speech, and I wasn't even hating on nobody. Okay, I'm literally missing this shit. Look at me, I have a gun. I gotta use Joker's special, the gun. Yeah, so he flagged it. He flagged it for hate speech, which is crazy because some of these videos I be posting is pretty crazy. Like that's exactly why I do a lot of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Nekomata ones, and they flagged that one for hate speech, but Nekomata is like a dark skin color. And that's just my opinion. I'm not saying anything. This is all brainrot AI. But what was I talking about? Fuck. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Now we got some levels. Hold on, I forgot where I was again. Chingy and... Okay, yeah, they flagged the video for hate speech on the Chingy video. And then so I was like, okay, so this motherfucker wants to play. And then, so what I did was I basically blocked him. I blocked him from everything. So he can't see any brain rot videos. And then I re-uploaded the Chingy video. And I renamed the Chingy Withdrawals. And okay, like, it wasn't directed toward, the video wasn't really directed towards him, even though it was replied to him. But what I mean by that is, like, I was trying to build lore where the reason why Chingy is swearing and everything is because she didn't get her hot water. And when she doesn't get her hot water, she acts like this. But obviously it's not fucking canon to the real Zenless Zone Zero, so it's like, chill the fuck.
Keenan, aren't you officially making? Isn't the Zenless Zone Zero stuff canon though?
It's not canon to the actual Zenless Zone Zero. Let's just say it's a different universe. Oh my goodness, am I getting attacked by the zombies or the fire?
Both.
Okay, so when the zombie is on fire. Yeah, so it's not just them. I do get a lot of comments you guys don't see, like a lot of DM comments. And I just don't reply to them at all. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys don't really see everything, but I do get a lot of, like, angry comments that I do not acknowledge. But I'm acknowledging now. I'm saying I'm trying. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. So when I see these comments, I'm like, how can I incorporate this into the Brain Rot series? That's the
pretty
first
funny.
thing I'm
It's-
thinking. That's the first thing I'm thinking.
it's
How can I
bigger.
how can I put this angry comment into the Brain Rot series? That's the first thing I'm thinking. I'm not thinking. How can I make this shit canon? Because that's what I did with the Chingy video. But my mistake. Well, hold on. There's a guy over here who wants to sell shit. My mistake was actually replying to the comment. What I should be doing is making it. Hold on, my back is sore. Ow. I don't have a chair right now, man. They took my chair. I'm literally sitting on an inflatable mattress and I'm playing on a cardboard box. They took my TV, they took my desk. And when I move, I'll get them all back as soon as I move into a new place. But it's gonna be crazy. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so the first thing I would. Oh, sorry guys, hold on. Let me lock in and buy some shit first. I'm gonna get a large med kit.
I'm gonna get 4 sugarcane knives.
What is that? A Minecraft fucking weapon? Get a Minecraft weapon.
No.
Yeah.
It's a tool to prompts because it's easier to do it when you're not doing it with your actual hands.
I think ordinary pistol is better than sluggish pistol.
He's selling a pistol.
Yeah, I sold sluggish pistol, and whatever pistols. I'm taking the
threw,
grenade.
like,
There's
20
grenades in here.
Nades, actual nades. I threw away like 20 pistols on the way here.
Okay, there's I'm gonna get this machete here, the homemade machete. I can't use it till level 21. I can't use it till level 21.
Okay, I'll do that too.
But once we do upgrade, okay, he doesn't have a repairing station too, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever's. Okay, I only got the Morning Star and the Toxic Sight. Did I? Oh shit! I think I sold my bleeding bat.
Just threw away one of my knives.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get my bleeding bat back. I need that shit. Okay, I got my. Yeah, that's good. I need this bat. Okay, where was I? I was talking about the cheat. Okay, so the first thing I would think about every time I read like a negative comment is how can I incorporate that shit into the Brain Rot series, and that's exactly what I did with the. Sorry, guys. What the hell? What?
Evil Incorporated.
Oh my gosh! I thought you were zombie too. I was trying to kick you.
Yeah, you did. I did that earlier. I like turned around, saw you, and I just immediately kicked you.
Yeah, but that's literally my mindset on the show. How do I incorporate this shit into the Brain Rot series? And every time I as for the Aldi video, the shop at Aldi's, that shit got taken down. That shit gave me a strike. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That shit gave me a strike. That's my second strike. You know what the first strike was? It was a video of Bernice. It was a video of Bernice talking about what's it called? Talking about a burning, like, okay, so it was a video of some guy burning a wasp nest. That one's a pretty old one because, okay, where the fuck all these zombies come from? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Shit.
No, I got a group over here too. Holy shit.
Yeah, okay, I did buy a grenade. I'm gonna throw this grenade.
Time to fuck you up.
Let's go. That was epic. Yes, I still use the word epic. Anyway,
I just fucking died.
so it was a video of Bernice. It was not. It was a video. It was a video of a guy burning down a wasp nest, and Bernice is the one talking like, "This is a," and she'd be like, "This is a wasp nest. I really hate these wasps." And then and then the guy burns it down, and they're like, "Oh, a survivor," because Bernice is crazy and she burns down the the wasp nest. That's my first strike. I got strike first with that one. Now this guy got a fatty. Anyway,
People love animals.
yeah. So, and no, it was for, and I got strike for animal abuse. Where she burns an insect, burns the wasp nest that's been there for a while. Yeah. So the first one was Bernice burning a wasp nest, and apparently that's animal abuse.
Yeah, it is animal abuse.
Does insects count as an animal?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's like the definition of a living creature is something that like breeds, requires.
Yeah, but it's
food to
like
eat.
a pest. It's like a pest.
We'll say a mouse or a hamster is also a pest.
Mouse or yeah, but they are tameable. You can't tame a fucking wasp nest.
I mean, you can still have it as a pet.
You can have who has wasps as a pet? Impact
I mean, like,
mod.
people have ant farms and snakes and all kinds of weird stuff.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Like some people are bee farmers, so I bet they like bees. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's wasps.
Well, it's still.
What
weird
is
to,
what
like,
is wasps?
kill-
You know, I thought about flies and shit. Like, what do flies and mosquitoes do for the good of humanity or the population? Like, how does
They're food for smaller animals like mice and birds and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because before, when I was like, why do we even have like mosquitoes? I would be thinking like, mosquitoes don't do anything. What do mosquitoes do? They just suck your blood, right? But they're part of the circle of life, and that's part of the animal the food chain, the animal chain or whatever. But it's the wasps count as animal abuse, and I did not know that. So like I said, I'm learning from my past mistakes. And
it's
then
also just can influence people because, like, you know, like animal abuse can make people younger people numb to doing that to people, like humans.
right.
And even if it doesn't do that, it's still just bad. It can hurt animals.
Okay, so that was the first strike. Bernice burning a wasp nest. A video of Bernice burning a wasp nest. That was my first strike. And then so I was like, okay, so how do I make this? Oh my god, I had news footage of a car explosion that added Bernice and Clee to a vid, and I got a strike. That's what I'm saying. And then so, you know what I did for this? Because I really wanted to put another Bernice burning something, like with the flamethrower again. So that's why there's another. Okay, so after that, there was another. I made another burning video where she's talking about. You guys can still see it to this day, but there's a video of Bernice. Like, I just found this long ass piece of string cheese. But it wasn't a string cheese, it was a fucking horsehair worm coming out of a cricket. And then Bernice is like, I like my cheese. I do like my cheese drippy, bruh. So I'm gonna burn this long ass piece of string cheese. So that's how I got around that shit. That shit is so stupid though.
the canon explanation.
This is the canon. That's the. You're getting lore. You're getting actual Rufus Central lore right now at the moment. Yeah. So that's why she says. That's why she says. I just found this long ass piece of string cheese, but it was a horsehair worm, and I do like my cheese drippy, bruh. So I'm gonna melt this whatever. And then oh, fuck. Okay, so the second strike, it's not. I don't really have a second strike, but I did. Okay, so the 2 strikes I got after that. No, I don't get 2 strikes. What am I talking about?
Oh, wait, Keenan, before you go on.
What
side mission are we gonna do?
Oh shit, man, see, we're completing these side missions, and I'm not even paying attention to the fucking side mission. Okay, so the next side mission, we're gonna go to...
Radio Gaga.
Yeah, Radio Gaga. Radio Gaga. Okay, so for this, I got claims. I didn't get a second strike, but I do got claims for a second strike. So the second strike was when me and Brendan were on the live and we were playing Binding of Isaac. Yes, we.
You got a strike for that? Holy shit!
I got a strike for playing the Binding of Isaac live stream. The Binding of Isaac. It was with the Caesar mod from Zen the Zone Zero. So I was playing a Caesar's Binding of Isaac mod, and I got a strike for hate speech for playing Binding of Isaac. That shit is like, come on, what the fuck is this shit? That shit, okay, that made me step back. I was like, did I seriously get a strike for playing the Binding of Isaac? Because I remember we were not even talking about anything political. We're not talking about we don't do anything political. But the only thing I could think of, because after Binding of Isaac, we were playing the Plates Up game, and that's just us cooking food in a fucking Diner Dash type game. So the only explanation for that is the Binding of, what is that? A thug? Oh shit, it's a ram. I don't have any grenades. I think we're fucked. Unless you have a oh shit.
I was fine.
You have a Molotov?
No, I think so. I'm gonna go hide while I equip
I think you gotta hit it from behind. That's his weak spot.
it. Nades.
Yeah, his weak spot's on the back. Oh shit, you killed me! You killed me!
I'm surprised it didn't kill me. I was standing pretty close too. Alright. Okay, we got
Where was I? Okay, so yeah, I got a supposed strike. I got it appealed though. I got a supposed strike on the Binding of Isaac gameplay. And I forgot the most recent one. What the most recent one was about. Oh yeah, the back to what I was talking about, the shopping at Aldi's. The shop at Aldi's. I got a strike for a shop at Aldi's. And it's kind of nostalgic too, because the strike was for Bernie's burning the fucking shop at Aldi. That shit was pretty nostalgic. I was like, once again, I've been fucking struck down by Bernie's burning something again. That shit is crazy as fuck. But obviously, I did put 2 disclaimers. Okay, hold on. There's a repair station. I gotta repair my shit. Repair and upgrade. Yeah, so it was the shop at Aldi's got taken down for a good 10 minutes, a solid 10 minutes before I figured out it was taken down by the guy who wanted the shop at Aldi's. Like he's been. Don't think I don't see the comments. I do see the comments, but I just don't reply to them due to the fact that you can't really trust people and they get very sensitive. It's TikTok. They get sensitive. What can I do? Anyway, what can I do but make brain rot videos? Hold on, let me heal you. I can heal you. You're all healed up. There's a suicide here. Hold up. There we go.
Those things fucking scare the shit out of me.
The Suiciders?
Yeah, the cutscene where all they're up watching him blow up the zombies.
That one cutscene scared you?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking freaky.
Okay, well, wait till you get to see the Butcher. The Butcher, I think the Butcher is like the most scariest zombie in this game. But
Like,
okay, so
imagine if this was
S,
when you
I
would
think
have
the S tier scariest zombie is the Butcher, and then right behind him is Infected. Like how they scream from far away, and then they start running towards you.
Bro, you know who I thought was fucked up? Fucking Professor Pig.
Who the hell is Professor Pig?
Oh,
From Arkham
sweet.
Knight?
Oh, Professor Pig from Arkham Knight.
Yeah, he's fucking like.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
even
come
know.
over here. I found a paralyzing stick. You can pick this up. And when it's purple, I think it's like higher tier.
An epic tier weapon.
Epic tier. You got epic tier weapon over here.
204. It's weaker than what I have right now.
Oh, never mind then.
See, I'm freaking out a little bit because I'm looking at the bottom left and I see Downtown, and the first thing I see is Burger Town. Okay, it's right here. There's another one over here.
In the bus.
Yeah, so Shop at Aldi's got striked again. And obviously, like I said, the Binding of Isaac was appealed, and then I appealed the Shop at Aldi's. But Bernie's but apparently there was a video of apparently the reason why the reason why Shop at Aldi's got taken down is because Bernie's burned it. Bernie's. But apparently there was a Aldi's that actually got burned down. I didn't even know.
Just suicided.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was. Oh no, you put the English dub in. Yeah, I did do that. I did that for because it got taken down, and I still want that video up because even though it's a short reply video, it still took a little bit of time out of my day to make that shit, and I wanted to put it up somewhere.
Come again.
Like I wanted to hang it up on the fridge. That's what I'm basically saying.
Yeah, you have a right to your own content.
Exactly. But it's not. I don't. Like I said, I don't own their voices. I just own the AI voices. Okay. Yeah. So burning. Apparently, see, I can't even talk either. Apparently, shit. Sorry, hold on. See, there you go, locked in. Wait, we've been here before. What the hell? This is the one with the tape. What do we need from here?
Wire.
Okay, we got Radio Gaga. Okay, we go this way. What the fuck? You got grenades? There's a lot of zombies.
Yeah.
Throw a grenade, throw a grenade. Who's going?
Throwing it.
Nice. Yeah, so I was able to appeal the Shop at Aldi's video, and they came back up, which is very nice of TikTok. Thank you, TikTok. But fuck, okay, I'm not gonna say it. But Yeah, so I
Floating.
like. What happened?
A floating cup.
Can't put down the cup. Can't put down the cup.
Nice energy drinks, Coca-Cola.
Gotta get that Coke. You gotta get that cola.
Fucking Steve from the Minecraft, he's the type of person who like is like Coca-Cola when he's right about to drink.
Coca-Cola. That is a Coca-Cola. Our
He's like
branding.
dead.
Our branding. Our sponsor. We're sponsored by Coca-Cola. Hold on, there's crazy people here. You have a gun? You have guns? I don't have any ammo.
Let me see. You can take this gun. Take these 2 guns.
2 guns, bitch. Okay, just because you give me a gun doesn't mean I have ammo. You're just giving me a gun with no ammo.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay, what about this gun?
Like I said, you're just giving me a gun with no ammo.
Okay, this gun has ammo.
That gun does not have ammo. You're dropping me guns with no ammo.
What about that gun?
There's no ammo in any of these guns. There's just empty ass guns. You're just giving me the fucking gun with no ammo. You gotta drop me some ammo, not the gun itself.
I don't think I have any ammo.
Yeah, just so I know I said I'm moving the lore to that. Here's some moving lore. So I'm moving from America to a different country, and I'm gonna be living in a different country for a while. So when I say okay, I've been to this buy some ammo. I don't know where to get ammo. I'm kind of brain dead. Anyway, when I move to this country, I'm gonna be taking a lot of pictures, and I did it before. So the country I'm moving to is Japan, by the way. I'm moving to Japan. So I've been to Japan before, and the backgrounds for some of the videos, that's the reason why some of the backgrounds are just pictures of Yokohama or some shit. Or yeah, I'm gonna have to use my melee weapons.
Can we jump in the water?
You can jump in the water, but you don't have any swimming lessons.
Oh fuck! Right. That's right.
I'm joking. That's not a thing. You can jump in the water.
But like, isn't it super blurry?
There's a suicide over there too.
Oh my god! It's not even deep. I just took a shitload of damage.
No. How do you get down here? Oh. Is that you shooting? Is that you shooting?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just fucking jumped down.
Yeah, that's a crazy guy. Crazy guy.
Fuck you up.
Yeah. So that's the okay. Sorry guys. I really gotta lock in. Like I was doing in Metal Gear Solid the other day. Or the other night.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh shit! This is a crazy guy. Watch out.
Oh my god, kill him.
You just kicked him in his ass. He died. He's like, he just fucking kicked him in his ass, and he's like, ugh. Anyway, that's the lore behind some of the background lore. Just random ass pictures of areas. I don't know if I told this story before, but I went to Akibahara. I don't know if you guys know about Akibahara, but that's straight up just anime town. Straight up just anime town. And my goal at Akibahara was to shit, my bad. I gotta help out. Yeah, my goal in Akibahara was to find Zenless Zone Zero merch the whole time. Just anything that had to do with Zenless Zone Zero. That was my goal. So I went into every single building, front to back, store to store, every level, every floor, And these are not some normal ass buildings. These are like, I don't know if you guys play Pokemon, but the big stores, those big stores at every fucking town where it's like multi-leveled, and these are level like, they go up to like level 10 stores, right? So I'd go into the. Am I getting attacked or is that you?
The fire.
Fire. You haven't. Oh shit. You have any healing shit?
No. I don't think so.
Yeah. So anything. My goal at Akibahara, and it's probably gonna be my goal again, was to look for Zenless Zone Zero merch. Anything that had to do with Zenless Zone Zero, and like I said, I went through every like almost every building, top floor to bottom floor, every corner. What's wrong?
This fucking zombie, like, I walked into the room and he just ran. He, like, acted like he was chasing me, but he ran in the opposite direction that I was standing.
Oh. Freaky ass zombies.
Glitchy ass zombies.
Yeah, the first time I really got. There was so much shit. I actually got tired of walking. Wait, this is the freaking.
Oh, he gave us a splitting axe.
A splitting axe. An axe is pretty good.
But it's so fucking.
Let me get rid of my toxic shit.
You're gonna make it toxic?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on. I gotta lay down.
Let me know if you find anything useful.
You're gonna make it a poison type weapon?
I wish I still had my chair. I would lean back in my chair, but I don't have a chair. I'm slouching. It's not good. Do not slouch when you're gaming, bro. It really hurts. Especially when I did back the other day. Okay. I gotta like sit up straight. The slouch gaming is not helping. Look at these zombies, they're so stupid. You see this?
Yeah.
They're fucking. They're stupid.
They're dancing.
Where is the
We
healing?
tame puppets.
We'll turn those pendejos.
We turn those pendejos to chimichangas.
Oh, what do we got here?
What do we got here? What do we got here? We turn those pendejos to chimichangas. I never had a chimichanga in a while. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got it right here. Okay, so blunt. Okay, I'll leave it up. I'll leave it up to the audience of 3 people watching. And wait, hold on. Let me check the YouTube side because there's always that one guy Dizzy, and he's just in the comments by himself, and he shows up to every live stream though, which is pretty cool of him, or whoever it is. Yeah, let me check the YouTube side. Okay, nobody's there. I mean, it is midnight, so okay, yeah, whatever.
Do you have one bleach?
The one bleach is real. How do I know if I have bleach? Let me check.
Well.
Which modification should I get, guys? How do I know if the one bleach is real? Because I don't even know if I have one bleach.
You can make the toxic mod. Check if you can make the toxic mod.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hold on. No, I can't make the toxic mod.
Damn it. What are you
All right.
missing though? Is it the bleach?
No, I have the ability to make impact mod or the bluntly shocked mod, and I want the viewers to decide for actually listening. Okay, viewers. Corin Wicks or Zhu Yuan. Impact? Okay. Impact because of Genshin Impact. Let me guess. Genshin Impact, right?
Do you have some left over so I can make it too?
Hold on. I have a leftover. I can give you leftover battery. I got leftover battery and one leftover duct tape after I do it.
Okay.
Should I do it on the exotic mace or the paralyzing stick?
Are you asking the viewers?
I'm asking you, Brennan. They chose which mod?
The paralyzing stick.
The paralyzing stick. I don't play Genshin. Okay. You know what's the craziest part? I had a friend who got me into Genshin. Not anytime soon. Not anytime like recent. Not anytime recent. I'm talking like when Genshin first released in 2020. I was stuck. Like I had, and you couldn't go anywhere because 2020 was when the COVID shit was going down.
Hopefully they're still there.
Let me upgrade this. Let me upgrade the Oh shit! It's called the Impact Stick. It's not called the paralyzing stick. It's called the Impact Stick. Shit is so stupid, bro. Yeah, this is my Impact Stick. Yeah, so my buddy, I went to high school with him. I don't know if you remember him, Brendan, Alex.
No.
Okay, you don't remember Alex. Alex is a common name, but Alex got me into Genshin, and I really So the first time the craziest thing is that the first time I ever saw anything about Genshin, I was playing Left 4 Dead 2, and me and Alex were just like looking for mods that we could download for Left 4 Dead 2, and then I was like, "What is this Genshin Impact character?" And it was let's see if I can remember the character that I saw. I saw Barbara. That's her name. I saw Barbara on the Steam Workshop for Left 4 Dead 2, and I was like, "What is this Barbara character?" It says Genshin Impact, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's from that anime game, the Genshin Impact." And I was like, "Do you play it?" He's like, "Yeah, I play it a lot." And what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he like, damn, he's trying to risk me up or something? Look at this shit. Anyway, then he's distracting me.
Stop.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He's debating everything. He's debating.
He's dancing, maybe.
He distracted the fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck is he doing? Why is he spinning like this? Do you have any health?
No, I don't think so. No.
This guy's doing it too. What is weird ass hairline? Look at his hairline. Okay, what was I talking about? These guys are just spinning. They're freaking me out. Yeah, he was like, Alex is the type of guy who would play Warhammer. So it kind of like caught me off guard when he was talking about some anime gacha game. I didn't know what gacha was at that point either. Like I was very new to this gacha shit. So he got me into Genshin. He's like, "It's pretty fun. You should play it." I was like, "Is it free?" He's like, "Yeah, it's free." I was like, "Okay, it's free, huh?" So that's like my gateway drug into freaking gacha games. Damn, this is the Impact Stick. You saw that shit? Impact Stick gameplay right there.
And stun gun.
Wait, hold on. Maybe the guy in the come back here. Come back to the thing. Sorry, hold on.
Oh.
I think he has yes, he has the large med kit that I need. So yeah, he was basically the gateway to the gacha guy. Yeah, we'll call him the gateway gotcha guy. He got me into Genshin Impact. I was playing it, and I was kind of enjoying it. Not even gonna lie, I was enjoying it. I liked the mission where, here's a memorable mission that I remember. It was the mission where you have to you get the wings. I saw him playing it, and he was talking about, oh, you need the wings and fly around. I was like, oh shit, you can fly around? What is this, like The Legend of Zelda? And then he's like, Mario 64, and I was like, wow, this is like The Legend of Zelda.
Minecraft.
Minecraft, yeah.
About Skyward
And then there was a mission where you have to get your flying license from Amber, the girl with the fucking bunny. Oh yeah, that was another thing. I saw the Baron bunny on the Left 4 Dead 2 mods list. There's a suicider right outside the building, so watch out.
Okay, I'm still at the base.
I killed him.
Holy shit. I was literally walking over to him. I didn't even
Yeah, you didn't even see him, did you? Okay, let's do another mission. We did our mission, right? Or was that not the mission? Okay, hold on. Start another mission.
I'm doing the quest, Picture of Bliss.
Picture of Bliss? Okay, hold on. Alright,
This is like world. Doing another quest.
You gotta do these quests to get leveled up.
Anyway, okay, so Baron Bunny, that's the first thing, that's the second thing I've seen on the Left 4 Dead 2 modding list. And I really like the mission where you're flying around and you gotta get your flying license or whatever. Because I thought you were just gonna do your flying license or some shit, but it turns out it's actually a friend, and you have to like find out get across this giant gap and fight the guy who uses the flying shit, and I don't know, it's really hard to explain, but that's really what I remembered from that, and what it was really memorable. Well, I thought the flying license was a pretty good mission. After that, I think I stopped around the most boring, like the thing that all right, goodbye, man. Thanks for watching. Anyway, the freaking sorry, hold on. Yeah, I think it got really boring out at the it started losing me because I remember skipping a bunch of dialogue, and I really did not want to listen because Paimon, okay, so Paimon put me off, Paimon PMO pissed me off, and it's not because the characters. I'm trust me, I don't know how, but I'm lucky. What the fuck? How is he even here?
Jumped off a roof or something.
He jumped off a roof?
Yeah.
Did you blow me up? Did you throw a grenade?
Yeah.
You motherfucker!
Oh my god. The fucking okay, I just killed him.
Okay, nice.
I'm done. I hate how the grenades don't just.
Yeah, so Paimon was the most annoying. I really hated You see what I mean? They scream and start running at you. That. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so Paimon was the worst one by far. I could not play the game. Paimon it was the most annoying character in the game. I really skipped every single cutscene just because as soon as Paimon started talking, I fucking skipped the cutscene as soon as she started talking. And then yeah, and then that fucking what was that? The one where they go into the jungle. They go into the jungle and they have to like save this little girl from like this dumbass Scott. You're not smart enough. You're a young girl and you should be staying up in the tower. That shit was the boringest fucking mission, Archon mission I've ever played in my life. As soon as I beat that and then I got all that shit, I got everything. And they started on Fontaine. Like I didn't even beat the mission. I didn't even beat the Archon mission Nahida. I think it was called Nahida. On top of that, when I got to Fontaine, I thought the beginning was great, but I am pretty much I'm brain dead. As soon as they started talking about if the killer was here, if the killer was in this room, because they're doing some kind of like some court shit in the Fontaine thing, and I am not good at court cases. Like for instance, I like watching the Danganronpa shit. I don't know if you guys heard of Danganronpa, but I like watching Danganronpa, but I do not like playing Danganronpa because Danganronpa, like, I cannot focus on Danganronpa. It's not the game, it's me. It's me. It's not the game, it's me. Type response, but it's just the way I am. I really can't play that type of game. But I do like listening to the class. I think they're called class trials, where they try to figure out the killer. Paralyzing strike mod. I got the. Okay, hold on. I gotta see this shit. Hold on. I can get the paralyzing strike mod already. Okay, let's go.
Me too.
Homemade machete. The homemade
Paralyzing.
machete.
Whoa, it's dark. I'm a dark type. Whoa, it's green.
What are you talking about?
The particle effect.
Fuck, I'm not high enough level. I'm level 19 and I need to be level 21 to use the crazy machete.
Me too. I never even bought it.
I got the crazy machete, but I still got I got the impact stick, and that's good enough for me. So what? Okay, Danganronpa. I like watching the class trials because it's fully voiced, and the voice actors are pretty good. Not gonna lie. For English dub, that is.
Oh, this quest doesn't tell you where to go on this one.
On top of that, it's either English dub or just full on Japanese because I can watch Japanese without the sub, and I only do English dub because most of my content is being watched by English people, and that's why I think it's fucking stupid when I get a comment talking about English dub is stupid.
Try harder, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah, see, my impact shtick got some range on it. Anyway, I really liked Danganronpa 3 because they really the voice acting kind of reminds me of Ghost Stories. That's what it kind of reminds me of because it's like I thought there was a part where like I'm not really paying attention, but they get my attention by saying, "You fucking little abortion." That shit was funny as fuck. You lie. I think one of the characters say, "You lying little abortion," and I thought that shit was funny as fuck. Are we following another? Did we complete a mission? Let's do a main mission. Let's do a main mission. I mean, we got a pretty good amount of mods on our weapons. Alright, yeah. This stick is pretty. The impact stick is pretty good. I killed like a couple of zombies with this shit, and it's not even 25% broken. Okay, we do one mission and we call it a night because I can't sit like this forever.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta come over here to me.
You need supplies, food, medicine? I'm sorry. but the city has already been woke. I will help you, but only if you promise to help me, for it is the Lord's will that you are here. Yesterday, we lost our water supply.
I still want to
Two
watch the
brave
monkey.
souls
I don't know if
left
you
this
guys heard
morning
about
to
the
check
monkey,
pump
but
station.
I really
They
want to
haven't
watch the
returned.
monkey.
The monkey.
The monkey. I don't know how the monkey works, but it's that monkey from Toy Story 3.
Or at the very least, turn the water back on.
Let's turn on this water so I can lay down. But like I said, I can actually watch a full anime. I mean, the only anime that I was able to watch in Japanese, like I could understand what was going on, is this anime called Kikaider. You ever heard of Kikaider, Brendan?
Yeah.
You did?
Isn't like Power Rangers kind of?
Yeah, it kind of is like Power Rangers, but I'm
Like
pretty
a
sure
dinosaur.
I'm pretty sure Kikaider, the like
Oh,
is-
but it's like it's based off of like a real.
no,
live-action
I'm
show.
saying Kikaider, like I don't know how to say it. Kikaider like was first, like it was before Power Rangers. It was like it's really old. Kikaider's like one of the oldest ones. And I was able to watch that shit in Japanese with no subtitles.
Off me!
And that's why I find it funny when somebody's trying to like defend English sub to a person who watches Japanese. That shit is so stupid, man. But it's whatever. It's the internet. They don't know who you are. We don't know each other. I'm just trying to entertain y'all. And that's basically my goal, and I'm completing my goal. And I'll continue to make the brain rot continue. That's what I do. I really want to share some of my some of the old ass comics I used to make in middle school. But that I've already showed Brendan, but hold on, yeah. So the old comics I used to do in middle school are basically a storyline of how my storyline works. I made a comic about Super Smash Brothers 4 when that came out, because as you guys know, the Super Smash Brothers 4 did not have a story mode, and I've been playing since Melee, but when it was Melee, I was like, okay, hold on, sorry. When Melee came out, I think I just started like gaining consciousness. That's how old it is. But anyway, when I was fully conscious, I was able to play. I think I just farted himself to death. Anyway, when I was fully conscious, I was playing Brawl. And I like this story for Brawl so much because it's like the first time I've actually understand what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I love it.
The subspace emissary was goated.
There's just so many fucking badass moments.
What?
There's like so many badass moments in that.
The only time I didn't agree with subspace emissary was how they just threw in Sonic at the end.
Yeah, that was.
And I didn't know half the characters either, cause like I knew like Pokemon, I guess. I knew Mario, Luigi, all those guys. I didn't know who Samus was. That's the first time I've ever seen Samus.
Yeah. Basically anyone.
Basically, most of the cast.
Like I remember my friend was
Hold
telling
on,
me
I'm,
about.
I'm dying. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
He was telling me about Melee because I never played it as a kid, and he was like, "Oh yeah, Roy's in the game," and I thought he was talking about Roy from Mario.
Yeah.
Over a wall or something.
Yeah, we're gonna open a valve. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Subspace Emissary. Yeah, so I think around Subspace Emissary, I was fully conscious. Like I could think, I guess, for what it is about a element being in elementary school. Oh, there's 2 suiciders here. No, that's just one. There's just one. There you go, I got him. Yeah, so when I saw that Smash 4 didn't get a story, and the only thing that would get close to anything that would have enemies in Smash 4 was the Smash Run, which is only on the 3DS. I knew I had to make my own fucking. I decided to make. Yeah, I decided to make a Smash 4 story, and the Smash 4 story.
Stay the fuck down!
I'm just gonna say it. Rufus Central's Smash 4 story has a lot of there's a lot of misspellings, some references like I usually do, and it's just basically a basis. It's basically a basis of how the Brain Rot series. Why didn't you tell me you threw a grenade, bruh?
No, I was trying to shoot that. I was trying to shoot that can for like. I was wasting so many bullets on it.
I'm losing $1 million here every time you kill me, Brandon. Losing a lot of money. Anyway, Smash 4 story is basically the premises of how my series is being made and shit. But don't get me wrong, I am making this shit out of my ass. Like, all it takes is me just like sitting down and thinking about what's going on in the world, what I've seen so far, and then putting them all together and doing a lot of references.
I just fucking attacked a zombie and then I looked up and.
I keep turning around. I see you walking towards me, and I immediately try to attack you.
Fucking love killing those things.
What, the suiciders?
Yeah, so fun.
Oh my goodness, no.
Humans?
Yeah, it's the gunmen, and they have automatics and shit.
Uh-oh.
You don't have any ammo?
I do.
Okay, just give me some covering fire. I'll go in and just kill them with fury or some shit.
Where are they?
They're on the roof.
Oh, I see one.
Okay, this one is locked. And let me know when you kill one of them. I can take their gun.
Okay, I just killed one of them.
Yeah, but
He was standing there.
where?
It's like literally standing right here. On top of like up there.
Okay, well, I can't get up there. Over here, over here. Kill them. They're gonna shoot me to death.
Trying. This guy's dead over here.
Kill this guy. Oh, he almost killed me. Okay. Watch out behind you.
Nobody told me this game was a first-person shooter. I thought it was a Dead Rising clone.
Everyone just assumes everything is a clone of something else.
Yeah, that's how it usually is. Just like how people thought, no, people, they definitely did take from Legend of Zelda. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Genshin Impact did take a lot from,
Yeah.
from Legend of Zelda. Well, who's shooting at it? Okay.
Fuck you!
Yeah, Genshin Impact did take a lot from Legend of Zelda, but you gotta understand that it's okay. Hold on, sorry, I can't give my 2 cents about gaming right now. I gotta game myself. I gotta lock in.
This is like the easiest shooter segment ever.
Yeah, wait till you get to the shotgun shit. I don't know why I wasted that. I wasted a fucking.
My love is not a napalm in the morning.
I keep wasting my fucking. Oh, I'm so stupid. Watch out, Brandon. Bueno. Oh yeah, that reminds me. The fucking okay, so a scene in the Minecraft movie, the guy was like, "Buenos dias." That means goodbye. Yeah, he just kept like saying Spanish words, and they they don't even mean what he says. And the girl's like, that is not what it means. It's not what it means. He's like, yes, it is. Buenos dias does not mean goodbye. I'm just saying there was a lot of good jokes in the Minecraft movie for what it's worth. There's a guy right here.
If anyone can hear this, we've taken over the police station. The law is gone, and we are in charge. We can't.
High voltage mod?
Yeah, I already got the high voltage mod.
Whoa. Humans are weak as shit. They die in like one hit.
Maybe that's because
Stay
you have
away from the
upgraded
police
weapons.
station. There is no help to be had here. We have taken it over, and if anyone approaches,
I kind of put my 2 cents already on the character Rena, because I... Okay, that... See, I... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm racist or something. I might be racist.
You're only racist if you intend to fucking offend people.
No, I was gonna shoot you because I thought you were the bad guy. I might be racist.
Imagine
I might be racist and not even know about it. This guy ran up to me diagonally. And he's teabagging when I shoot him.
Come on out, bitch!
Yeah, Okay, this guy has an automatic. One of these guys has automatic. Yeah, okay, these guys got pretty good pistols. They're not called like Dookie. Why can't just shoot on the head? I don't know what you're talking about.
I knew Mother Helen would send someone. Now that these devils are gone, we can take care of the water.
We'll go with Frank to start the pumps. But in the meantime, we could use more help.
Fucking hammer.
Okay, we did it. We did it. That's the mission. We did the mission. All right. Oh wait, hold on. What? We're gonna follow this guy. Hold up.
Pistol ammo? What?
Yeah, but like I said, I kind of put my 2 cents on the character Rena. I don't know if you guys noticed, but the
It
characters are
looks
just
like
like
the
different
equipment is
versions.
basically okay.
You know, don't even listen to me. I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Pumps working. Filters. Uh huh. I
think
just
I'm
worry
going
about
crazy
pressure. It's too low.
It's 2 in the morning.
It looks like we have some open fire hydrants. Yeah, 5 of them. We're wasting a lot of water.
Sticky bomb. Talk to him.
We
Get the
have to
sticky
stop
bomb.
that leak. If we want tap water, we need to close
No,
those
no, we're not doing this
hydrants.
mission. We're not doing this mission.
I said no.
Okay, that's it. That's it for this live stream, though. That's it for today's gameplay. Thank you for watching. The five people watching. I appreciate you, and whoever might be watching on the YouTube side. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the YouTube comments as much because YouTube comments, they're okay. I'm just saying YouTube comments, they're pretty good. They're getting a little bit more attraction, but usually I don't get any attraction, like any activity. I'll just call it activity. Any activity coming from the YouTube side, but it's nice to see that Dizzy comes in and hangs out a little bit. But I gotta yeah, see Dizzy is in the YouTube side. Let me read some Dizzy comments because I appreciate it. Dizzy coming in. Hold on. Let me read some Dizzy comments. Dizzy comes on every stream. That's cool of him. Or her, I don't know. Okay, so Dizzy comments. Okay, so we got Dizzy. Alive Island. Why did you have to roast his hairline like that? Okay, so he came in like a long time ago, like while I was streaming. Okay, so did you ever figure out that Psycho Pump game? Okay, I guess I can talk about Psycho Pump. So that last game, Psycho Pump, I found that shit on Steam, and I was like, this kind of reminds me of Bioshock, and I played it, and instantly I had no fucking clue what the hell I was doing, and the controls sucked. I hate Persona 1 controls, where you can't freely move around. You have to move in like a square or some shit. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, but the Psycho Pump game, I started like watching like a lore explain video while I was playing the game. I didn't know what the fuck what the fuck was going on. That's why. So while I was playing it, the guy was like, as soon as you come into the base here, you're gonna turn right and find the queen. The queen gets killed when you click all the switches in this area. And I was like, okay, what is the story, like what the fuck is going on? And also, if you go to another area, you get 2 tips. The first tip being a game tip, and the second one being a real world tip. The real world tip gets kind of creepy. And I'm like, okay, this game is just a fucking mind game or some shit. Okay, well, let's continue with the comments. Paimon is secretly the main villain. Paimon was always the villain from the start. Everybody knows it, and she's the main villain in the game and in real life too. Double crosser. I have no idea what Danganronpa even is. Danganronpa is a Spiky Chunsoft game, and it basically the story of Danganronpa is that this guy goes into a high school and he's like, wow, it's my first high school time in the world, in this world. I'm going to Hope's Peak Academy and I'm going to become really awesome because Hope's Peak Academy is like a really good college or some shit. And
Like
then he
life reminds.
life okay, that's Danganronpa too, but so Hope's Peak, he goes into Hope's Peak and the first thing he does when he steps foot in Hope's Peak is he gets drugged. He's like, oh, I'm drugged, and he wakes up in the classroom and he's locked in the school with the other 16 students. He's locked in the school with the other 16 students, and basically every night somebody dies and they have to figure out who the killer is and who the killer is, and basically that, and and those sessions of them trying to figure out the character take about 3 hours, and they're really good at the voice acting. And on top of that, the Class Trials are really good background noise when you're trying to like edit a video or some dumb shit because you can listen to them, but it's whatever. But I made it to Fontaine and quit too. But I did get Veris. I don't know who Verisa there, who Ver, who Verisa is. I don't know who that is. Is it that cow? Is it that cow chick who also eats burgers? Because that's the last character I've seen from.
You can play as the cow.
Oh yeah, you can play as the cow in Mario Kart World. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I don't know who Varsera is, but I'm guessing that's a Genshin character. Zam bread, like Super Sentai. Brennan, what the hell is a Super Sentai? Is that like what?
Japanese Power
Did you say Japanese Powerpuff Girls? What the fuck?
Rangers.
Oh, Japanese Power Ranger. Is that the one with the belt? They like transform with their belt or something.
I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but I think it's the Japanese version of Power Rangers. Like it's completely different.
I thought Power
story
Rangers
and-
was Japanese.
Yeah, it is Japanese, but the show that we got is like they redubbed it and they re.
Are you talking about like
story.
Are you talking about like the dinosaur shit? The samurai, whatever.
I don't really know that much about it, so.
I don't know shit about Power Rangers too. Also, but I just know that Kikaido was the that's the word I was looking for, predecessor. Kikaido was a predecessor to Power Rangers because he wasn't working with a team. Kikaido wasn't working with a team. His whole gimmick was just like he turned into he's an android basically, and he's like Terminator. He's like the original Terminator because he shows up and he's like, I'm here to protect you and your child, and then he does this whole transformation sequence like switch on 1, 2, 3, and then obviously he turns into a fucking android. And I guess turning into an android, even though he basically just takes off his skin basically, and apparently taking off his skin makes him fight better. Anyway, yeah. So I don't remember what Smash was on the DS, but I really loved that one. The Smash that was on the DS was Smash 4, the 3DS. It's literally called Smash 4, the 3DS. I just lost a game of bowling. That sucks. Do not lose the game of bowling again. Have you played Half-Life? I have played Half-Life. The way I played Half-Life was what's it called? The Orange Box. I don't know if you guys heard of the Orange Box, Brennan. Did you ever hear of the Orange Box? Yeah, so I saw the Orange Box. I had a GameStop. I had the GameStop pre-owned fucking membership shit. So you would go to GameStop, you pre-own, you get a pre-owned game, and if you don't like it, return it, get another pre-owned game. That's basically how I got to play my games. But anyway, I saw the Orange Box in the pre-owned area, and I was like, whoa, 3 games in one? Now this is a steal. So I got the pre-owned, and I'm like, wow, 3 games. I get to play 3 games in this one Orange Box. The first thing I played was Portal. I played Portal, and yeah, obviously you can tell that I did not understand how Portal works, but I did play Portal 2 after that, and I did beat Portal 2. And Portal, that shit was just boring as fuck. Okay, that's why they had to that's why in Portal 2 they made it more exciting, where you have to get through the puzzles, and then you get out the puzzle room, and you have to like crawl around the background, and you get more lore on what the hell is going on. Well, Portal 1, yeah, that shit is just pure puzzles. That shit was just pure puzzles, and I couldn't figure it out because I'm kind of stupid. And it's 2 a.m. in the morning. It's 2 a.m. Goddamn. Yep. Alright, bro. Good night. Hope your move going. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So 2. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. right now. I'm a little tweaked out, but it's whatever's. Did you see the ZZZ trailer? Billy Kid S rank. What the hell are you talking about? Hold on, Brendan. I gotta look. I gotta do a. Apparently, I gotta do a live reaction of Billy S tier. Let me look
New
it up real
teaser.
quick. I gotta look it up. The new ZZZ teaser. If you're talking about that fucking Starlight Night shit, that is not. That is not S tier fucking Billy. That's just that Starlight Night shit. That's an EP. That's basically like. Yes, I know. I know. Starlight Night is a reference to fucking Power Rangers. You, Brandon, you heard of the Starlight Knights?
No.
Starlight Night is the ZZZ universe of the Power Rangers.
Oh, I thought it was the boys reference in Genshin Impact.
What?
The boys, isn't there a character named Starlight?
What the hell are you talking about?
The show The Boys, the superhero.
Okay, the boys, yeah, but what the fuck does the boys have to do with Genshin Impact?
Starlight.
Starlight is Star. What?
I thought you said Starlight is gonna be in Genshin Impact from the boys.
Who the fuck is Starlight? A character from the boys?
Yeah.
Oh, is that girl? The white girl or some shit? No, I'm not saying she's white. I'm saying that she wears the white. She wears white, right?
I haven't seen the show. I just know she's a girl with superpowers.
Okay.
But I know her name because she's in the card game I play.
You just made a connection between Starlight from fucking The Boys and Starlight Knight from Zenless on Zero. What the fuck? That is not. That's like okay. Remember when I made the connection of Nikolai from Modern Warfare when he saves you at the end of Modern Warfare 2, and I said that's the same Nikolai from fucking Zombies.
Yeah.
That's basically what you did. I mean, it's not really a far fetched thing because they're both Call of Duty people. Okay, I don't see anything about a Starlight Night fucking ZZZ trailer. But here's what I'll do because I'm feeling a little crazy right now, and on top of that, it's only 2 a.m. And I can sleep in all day tomorrow because it's Saturday. So Brendan, have you seen ZZZ before?
I watched you play it a little bit.
Have you seen the trailers?
Never.
We have a non-ZZZ player here in the live stream. You know what I'm about to do?
What?
Okay, we're gonna watch the ZZZ trailers. We're gonna do a live reaction to ZZZ trailers, but you're gonna watch it. Okay. And you have to give me your 2 cents on them. So.
Okay. Wait,
Because you're going in because you don't know nothing about ZZZ or its lore, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Just let me finish the side quest. I'm like right about to
You're playing the side quest without me, bro? Come on. All right, we're gonna do. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, hold on. I gotta find the playlist with all the characters on it. I can hear the game through your fucking audio too.
Thug just showed up.
Where is it? Oh, here, character demos. Okay, we're gonna start with Billy first. Alright, let me set it up real quick. Hold on. Oh, Dizzy's still talking. Hold on. I'm sorry, Dizzy. Hold on. I gotta pull up like I said, I don't have a lot of monitors on me right now. They gotta do S rank Billy after Sanby. They already have S Sanby though. Nikolai from the end of Resident Evil 3. I haven't played Resident Evil 3. I'm sorry. Or 2.
I thought you were a cool fan, Keenan.
What?
I thought you were a Resident Evil stan, Keenan.
I'm a freaking Resident Evil 4 remake replayer. Because I replay the fuck out of Resident Evil 4. I played the original and I played the remake, okay? I never played 3 or 2. I wasn't alive during that time. So I wouldn't really get the references in fucking the remake 3 and 2. You have to show him the Bernice music video. Oh, don't worry. We're going to get to the Bernice music video, okay? I got G1 today. I can't tell if I regret it or not. Well, I can't really say because I don't have G1, I don't have Jane Doe, and I don't have Trigger. But I have everybody else, though. Okay, so, are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Are you? Hold on, I gotta go to Discord, but let me change the stream here.
Okay, the zombies can't climb, so they're just gonna stand around the car forever.
I'm in the safe room, right? Yeah, I am in the safe room. Okay. All right.
I'm not gonna die.
All right, hold on. I'm sharing my screen right now. Hold on. Are you still fighting them?
No, I'm just right now. I just wanted to see if I could hit them.
Okay, we're okay. It's on Discord now.
It just dropped on Discord.
Hold on. Q, are you seeing it on Discord? Jane is coming back with Vivian, so I heard.
Showtime.
Okay, are you watching? Are you looking at the screen?
Mm-hmm.
All
Video's
right.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm pretty sure most of these videos are under 3 minutes. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this character's called Billy, as in reference of the Billy the Kid, the Billy I don't fucking know. Okay, let's start the video.
Billy.
Okay.
Huh? The sun's up already? Yeah. Did you sleep well?
I don't know if the audio is like.
I wouldn't say so. Work's been a bit much recently.
God, English job.
You work so hard. I hope today's a little slower.
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, ladies! Rise and grind. Come on, Starlight Nice! Transformation!
Hey, hurry up, Billy. Just get your guns and let's get this over with.
Oh, okay, I'm coming! No time for a transformation again. Never mind. Bad guys are waiting for a beating. Let's go! Let's go big and light up the starry sky!
So be my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out, straight to danger. Can't taste that. All the runners on with it. It's ready to create the fast and rattle. Beware, here and there, some here gone. On the way to the afterlife. To get free, 21st time. Here's the list.
So this guy's like PG-13 Deadpool.
What'd you say?
I don't know. Is Deadpool PG-13? I don't know.
This is PG-13 Deadpool. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
I think he's just not locked in. And once he locks in, he's probably gonna be like goated.
Oh,
Oh,
haha! Piece of cake! Reloading complete? Round
Aaron Black type shit.
moving up.
Like he did some Aaron Black type shit. Remember Aaron Black, right?
job done!
What did you say? What are you talking about?
He did some Aaron Black type shit.
He did some Aaron Black type shit. Yeah, he did. He did some Aaron Black type shit from Mortal Kombat X, I guess.
That wasn't so bad. Yo, 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 ladies. Good job today, as always. As a reward for your hard work, I got you some high-quality gun oil. Let me look for it.
Hey, did you hear? We're getting some gun oil. Hope it's the thick, rejuvenating one.
I'd rather get the lighter oil. It absorbs faster.
Look, it's a collab between Three Gates Military Tech and Starlight Night. Buy 4, get 1 free. It even came with an exclusive poster.
Cheap stuff.
Come on now, self-care time. Feeling relaxed? If only you could speak.
Final thoughts, Brennan? Final thoughts? What's your...
Were his guns actually alive?
No, his guns are not actually alive. That was just the whole trailer. The guns are just guns. Does that bring down your score? What do you rate this character 1 to 10? Don't be surprised if the comments or if the people watching get mad at you for derailing, or not derailing, discriminating. Yeah, discriminating their favorite character. But it's just somebody's opinion. Don't take it too seriously. But go ahead with your final assessment of that character. What do you think about that character?
3 out of 10.
Why is it a 3 out of 10?
3 points for the Aaron Black stuff. That was pretty cool.
3 points for Aaron Black from Mortal Kombat X reference. Okay, we got a person in the comment in the chat saying, "Say one bad thing about Billy, I swear." So his final score for Billy is 3 out of 10. Is there anything else you would like to add to Billy?
He's kind of annoying, but
you don't like how he's a PG-13 Deadpool?
Maybe I just don't know him very well because I haven't played the game. But yeah, I think he sucks.
Okay, a little backstory. Billy kind of reminds. Okay, so we have this other person named Sami, and Billy kind of Sami. This guy Sami basically draws this character Billy. He drew like his OCs were basically Billy. They look like Billy. Okay. Billy kind of looks like this OC that our friend drew a long time ago when we were in middle school. So I'm just saying the first time I saw Billy, I was like, "Isn't that Sami's fucking OC?" but you know, you can't copyright anything that hasn't been fucking copyrighted, but it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying that all of Sami's characters basically look like Billy because his hair is the same fucking hair that Sami would draw.
And he's wearing a mask.
And that's like the main thing. Okay, and not really a mask. He's kind of like his head, his helmet, I guess.
And his clothes too, and the way he acts, like all really cool. Like I don't know, it reminds me of Sami's stories that he would write.
Yeah,
comics.
So basically, Sami's OC ruined it for you.
I don't think he ruined it for me. If anything, it makes me like it a little more.
I'm sorry, Corin, but we're going in order here. So the next character we're going to is Nicole. Okay.
Nicole.
Okay, so you ready?
Nicole.
Okay, so when I said Nicole, the first thing you thought of was Nicole Watterson from The Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, so here's the Nicole trailer. Okay, here we go. When business comes a knocking.
What's our target this time? A special kind of bamboo.
I heard it's worth a lot.
A chance to fill our pockets. Then what are we waiting for? Okay.
Whoa.
You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know you see
Not gonna lie, before ZZZ, I always thought of Nicole Watterson when I heard Nicole. So we got the person agrees with you. Down Bad Boo and Jigga. Okay, I'm not gonna play it.
The heck is freaking Nabbit from Mario?
Nabbit, you said Nabbit from the Mario series?
Another success.
Okay, final thoughts on Nicole. Rate 1 through 10.
4.
Okay, you gave Nicole a 4. Why is the reason you gave Nicole a 4?
Fan service.
4 for fan service?
Yeah.
Is there anything you like about the character?
I don't really know anything about her. She killed like a bunny and got money for it.
Okay,
She like takes
okay, she takes money,
her
right?
friends.
Okay, so what do you like about the character? What do you like about the character? You just explained what she did in the video. What do you like about the character?
What I like about her, she's hot.
Okay, that's a valid statement.
I don't really know anything about her.
Okay, I know. I'm like I said that these are just trailers. These are just trailers. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys.
Is there gonna?
We will get to the teasers later, but we're doing the trailers for now. We're doing the trailers for now because the trailers don't cover every character. Not every character gets a trailer, but it's whatever's. Okay, the next character. What?
Like they just pooped out a trailer for this character. They're like, we need a trailer for this character now. So they just crapped out a minute-long one. But like the last one was like, I don't know. I feel like I understand Billy a little more than I understand Nicole.
Okay, that's a valid statement. But right now, this is only just the demo, the character demos. They're just character demos. They like how they work, how they look, and how they move, I guess, how they act. Okay, does that make sense?
When these came out?
Yeah, so for instance, the first 3 are the starting characters they can get in the game, like for free. They are the starting characters. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, next we got Ambi. This is a fan favorite. Ambi's also the mascot of the game, as you can see here. She is the face of Zenless Zone Zero, basically. Okay, she's the mascot of the game. All right. All right. Here's Ambi.
Well, this trailer. Yeah.
What?
Is there a reason why, or is it like she's just the mascot? Oh, she's one of the starting 3, duh.
Yeah, she's one of the starting 3, but she's basically the face of Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, we're gonna start the trailer now. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
And
I was just wondering because it's like there's not really a reason why Pikachu is the mascot, honestly.
because he's a cute fucking yellow rat with cheeks and shit, and he claps. Anyway, what?
Maybe it's
what?
Maybe it's because he was in the anime. Maybe it's because Pikachu was in the anime.
Yeah, I guess that's right. All right, this is Ambi. All right, let's start the video.
Oh, some Genshin lore. Is this gameplay?
Yeah, it's gameplay.
The TV room.
Nicole? Why wasn't I invited to the party? Hmm? Looks like the party isn't over. Get to it.
Does she not talk?
She does talk.
Amazing! Flawless camera work! Such smooth editing! Nicole, Ambi, what did you think? Didn't I shoot it just like the Starlight Night series?
You're blocking the screen! Sit down! Forget the editing. Why didn't you come help me when those thugs were attacking me and Ambi?
Didn't you tell me to record it?
You idiot! Where were you gonna show it if something happened to me
He's
and
a
Ambi?
director.
At our funeral?
Kinda, I guess.
Use your head next time!
All right, final thoughts on Ambi. Rate 1 through 10.
7 out of 10.
Ooh, we got a high number 7. What's the reason?
Because she's kind of cool. Also, does she like not talk?
She talks, but she's like quiet. She's more like introverted, like quiet, talking. And on top of that,
might even-
fun fact. She eats burgers, and that's her whole thing. Burgers.
Okay, just because of that, it goes up to an 8.
For what? The burgers?
Yeah, and she's like shy.
Okay, perfect. Okay, we got a perfect number 8. You said 8?
Yes.
Okay, we got some other commenters here, and they said we got Spectre T Tech 3, and he says, oh, whoever that is, I'm not trying to assume some genders here, but 10. We got a 10, and we got Serial Reckoner, who says 7 out of 10, not bad. What do you hate about the character, Brendan?
I don't really hate anything. I mean, I guess
Why?
she's kind of
why-
generic.
Okay, generic. Is that why she's not a perfect 10?
I mean, like, I don't know. I'm just rating them based off the trailer, right?
I know you are. I'm just trying to see where you're at. Okay, so
I don't know. There's nothing I really dislike about her. I thought she was pretty cool.
all right,
She
that's
kind of reminds me of this DC character.
what DC character?
I forget her name, but she's like one of the Batgirls. She like doesn't talk at all. And she's, like, an
There's multiple
assassin.
Batgirls. The fuck?
Yeah, there's like 4 of them.
Okay, that's I
Probably
just thought there
more.
was 4 Robins, but whatever. Okay, so what you've seen so far is the 3 mains, and then the last one is the last member of their faction, which is called the Cutting Hairs. They used to be known as Gentle House, but this is the last member of their faction. Okay, all 4 of these guys work together in the same faction. Okay, so this is the last member of
Faction battle.
yeah. And this is the last member of their faction, as we know so far.
Faction kill.
And this one is
Keenan,
called.
do you remember faction
Hold on, wait.
kills?
I get it. You've made a
This-
fortune
this-
in New Eridu. Business is good. Life is good.
Oh my goodness, it's
I
laggy
get
as
it.
fuck. Okay, so this next one is
Yeah.
Nekomata. Okay, Nekomata. All right, let's start the video.
You've made a fortune in New Eridu. Business is good. Life is good. You don't need a friend like me. With public security and the association protecting you. But now you're back, expecting me to deliver justice for you?
Please, I need you.
How annoying. Always so needy. Can a cat catch a break around here? Come see me, yeah, I'm a mystery. Come seek me, get you out of your misery. Come find me, got a pocket full of cheese, hiding in the shadows, adding danger to the mix. Got no lies, treat that mine. Which feelings, great on the line. Ain't no feeling, but I need no permission. Got a flame, no more games, full circle, it's insane. Wasn't easy back in now, growing up on the streets, it's mine. The appetite, I'm the first one shining to you, you know. I'm not my family, what's perfect, don't go my place anymore. I ain't my thief, 'cause sweet life is sweet life.
Damn it! I can't catch her!
We still going? Chat instead. How about I make you an offer you can't refuse?
Together! Surround her!
Street criminal number 2. Never leave your back open. That all you got, little mice? Those lines were familiar. Were they from a movie? What do you think?
You seem pretty quiet. What's the reason? What do you rate Nekomata out of 1 out of 10? 1 to 10. I know. Okay, some Brendan lore. Brendan is a cat person. When I mean cat person, he doesn't dress up like a cat. I'm saying he takes care of like multiple cats.
Meow out of 10.
The fuck is a meow out of 10?
She sounds like freaking Neoners.
Who?
Neoners? She's like a YouTuber.
The fuck is Nyanners? Nyanners?
She's like, I don't know.
Is that the VTuber who did the Bad and Bougie cover?
I think she is a YouTuber, and she does rap. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking
Fucking song. The song in the background sounded like her. Fucking like, I'm a fucking anime girl rapping.
I think I know who. The only reason why I know who Nyanners is because she did a cover of Bad and Bougie. What the fucking anime
She's
girl
fucking
voice?
Crazy. She's fucking funny as hell, honestly.
Okay, so what do you okay, for real though? What do you rate Nekomata 1 out of 10?
Probably like an 8, I guess. She's pretty cool.
Okay. What do you hate about Nekomata?
She's kind of annoying.
Kind of annoying.
She's like, if you can't catch me, and I'm gonna kick your ass now.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let you know that some people actually hate Nekomata. You know why they hate
her?
No, like they actually hate Nekomata. You know why they hate Nekomata?
Why?
Because they lose the 50-50 to Nekomata. And nobody wants that shit. Okay, anyway. Next is another faction. It's called the Victoria Housekeeping. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Corin Wicks likes her. Okay, so now we're going to go into the Victoria Housekeeping faction, but for some reason their character demos are out of order. So this is one of the main characters from the Victoria Housekeeping. It's basically like a butler / maid service. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here we go.
item you requested. It seems this area requires further cleaning.
It's a wolf person.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
There's furries in something.
They're not really called furries, but I call them furries in the Brainrot series. But these what they call these people, they're thyrans, okay? They're called thyrans. But I have a theory that they definitely be fucking animals out here because there's a different amount, there's a spectrum of animal people in the game.
I can barely take my eyes off of it.
Fucking Bamboo taking a shit. Golden trophy.
Thank you for using Victoria Housekeeping. We look forward to serving you
Golden
again.
Bamboo taking a shit. Final thoughts on Lycon. What do you think of Lycon?
I get it.
Hello?
Yes. You have any final thoughts on Lycon?
He's okay, I guess.
What do you rate Lycon?
Like a 3.
You rate Lycon a 3.
Yeah.
Why do you hate Lycon?
Because his design sucks.
You don't like the furry design?
It's not that I don't like the furry design. He just looks super generic. Like, we're gonna make a wolf anime boy, and we're just gonna. I don't know. It's just like the most like bare bones design.
Yeah, I appreciate the honesty. Okay, what do you like about Lycon? What are some good things about Lycon?
He's a wolf. It's pretty cool.
Okay, wolves are pretty cool. That's a valid statement. All right. Hey, it's just an opinion. It's nothing to be crazy about. Okay. So next is a character from a different faction. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's from the faction Billabong Industries, which is basically a construction company. Okay.
Yeah.
Jui1 says, I give Lycon a 5. So okay. Anyway. This character's called Grace. Grace from the.
You're
Huh?
not streaming.
What do you
You're
mean?
not streaming.
It's not what. Okay, hold on. One sec. Oh, yeah, okay. One sec, guys. Hold on. Here. Okay, can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay, so this next one's called Grace, and she's from Billabong Industries.
Billabong.
Billabong Industries.
Okay, Here we go.
You're still not done, sis?
Patience, sweet pea. Let me fix this child first.
I heard they found a mechanical ethereal at the scene.
Really? Then let's go now.
Yeah. Automatic, mind is racing. Left to right, 365, call me obsessed. A wish, I don't mind, cause my ideas are one of a kind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Lines of curves,
10 out of 10.
my intelligence,
10,
my excellence.
10 out of 10. Before the trailer. In the, oh, the music?
Yeah.
That child is...
Can you hear the symphony of gears turning, engines whirling, forging, building, wearing, tearing, full of energy. So many possibilities. Even machines have real feelings. Might not believe it, but I can see creativity higher than the 10th degree. Call me gifted, a prodigy, working on my craft like it's my duty.
A construction vehicle transformed into a weapon? The power unit was replaced with its own core. Wow, it's so ugly yet so creative. I wonder what it looks like inside.
Watch out, sis! Yeah, I'm made of it, from inside out, every inch. Yeah, look at all my children, piece by piece, something hard in it. Yeah, you can hear its beat, they have emotion, put the face up to it. Yeah, I created it, somehow I feel like I'm a part of it. You're unbelievable, sis. You poof at the mere mention of mechanical enemies.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. And you got here just in time, didn't you, sweet pea? That's why you're the president. So dependable.
Ugh, saying such nice things.
Now, how about you let sis have a little looky-loo inside this child?
Okay. Final thoughts on Grace.
I'm playing Minecraft with this pickaxe.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
The fucking music reminded me of like a Minecraft rap. Like, I'm playing Minecraft with this pickaxe. It's gonna make creeper farm make a fall and break their necks. Whenever.
Did you say are you talking about that fucking Minecraft song? The Minecraft. I'm a Minecraft Grim Reaper. Minecraft Grim Reaper.
No, I'm just making the song up. I don't even. It just sounded like a song parody.
You thought it was a Minecraft. You thought her trailer. You thought her fucking trailer was a Minecraft parody.
That's what it sounded like. I'm playing Minecraft with these creepers.
So what do you rate Grace out of what 10? What out of 10? 1 to 10. 1. You know what I'm talking about.
5.
I thought you gave her a 10 because of Minecraft. Okay, whatever. 5. What do you hate about Grace?
Nothing really. We didn't really see that much of her. She talked like twice in the whole trailer.
Okay, so okay. What do you like?
She really loves technology.
Okay, what do you like about Grace?
She's smart. I think smart characters are cool.
Okay. Let me read some of the comments. We got a lot of comments on this one. So, okay, so we got the. They said he is not ready for Jane. He is not ready for Jane Doe. Prepare.
Creeper farm, make a fall, and I'll break the back.
What the fuck are you talking about? Prepare your friend mentally for Jane Doe. No, I'm gonna let him go blind. He's gonna go blind. He's not gonna even know what Jane Doe is. Blood. Jane Doe, more like Jane Gyat. The Apple scene, is the canon event. Rufus, hear me out. I'm narrating it. I'm narrating it. Hear me out on Chingy. Okay, so they're saying you better prepare for Jane Doe, but Jane Doe doesn't appear till later. Way later. Okay, so next we're gonna go to Rena. Okay, Rena is a maid. Rena is a maid from the Victoria housekeeping. The same faction as Lycon. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Faction kill.
Here's Rena.
Faction battle.
Oh, wanderer lost. Do you know the rules of this forbidden domain? Number 1. No trespassing on private property. Violators will be punished. Number 2. Good children will be rewarded handsomely. As for the naughty ones, number 3, quiet in the lobby. Number 4, the mirror always shows you your own reflection. You're awake. How do you feel? Oh, I prepared this meal with care to assist in your recovery. Have a taste, won't you?
Rena, this child is but a mere bangbu. Show some mercy.
Well then, Sir Lycon, please accept it.
I have recalled a task I've yet to finish. Please excuse me.
Then, Corin?
Number 5. Don't eat anything made by Rena. Unless you're me.
Okay, Brennan. 1 to 10. What do you rate 1 to 10?
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. We got a high number, guys. What do you like about Rena?
She's a dummy mommy.
Dommy mommy. All right. What do you hate about Rena?
What do I hate about her? I don't really like her voice.
You don't like Rena's voice.
Yeah.
Okay, so. And that gives her a solid 8 out of 10.
Well, I could just watch the Japanese version and she
Yeah,
wouldn't have a
that's
shitty voice.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so that still gives you an 8 out of 10?
Yeah.
All right. She's also
And the
hated.
voice wasn't.
She's also hated because
Why?
people lose the 50-50 to her. Because there's always going to be like a top tier character, but there's a character that people want the most, and so it's called 50-50. And it's a 50% chance you get the character you want, or it's a 50% chance you're going to get Nekomata, or you're going to get Rena, or Grace. And they're pretty old characters, so they don't really want the old characters. They want the new ones. So people get mad when they say Rena on the screen, or Grace, or Nekomata on the screen. But anyway, next we have Soldier 11. The Soldier 11, okay? From her own, this is a different faction. The Oval Squad. I'm pretty sure I misspelled it when I was making the trigger video. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. But she's from the Oval Squad.
But do you remember faction kills?
I don't know what the fuck is a faction kill. No, what the fuck is a faction kill?
From Mortal Kombat X.
I don't remember faction kills. I remember quitality. That's the only thing I remember.
It's like when you play online, you can join one of 5 factions, and then you like level them up, and you unlock special fatalities you can only do if you're part of that faction.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I remember faction fatalities actually, but I remember seeing quitality. That shit was funny as fuck. Okay, so
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
this next one is called Soldier 11 from the Obo faction. Here we go.
Military ID verified. Defense Force, Soldier 11. Customized training program activated. Difficulty, highest. Time requirement, highest. Challenge parameters.
It's the Arkham simulations.
Begin. Training complete.
All right. Your thoughts, 1 through 11, this time. We're changing it up. Top thoughts.
4.
A 4. A solid a 4.
Yeah.
Why do you? What do you like about Soldier 11?
She's pretty cool.
Just cool.
Yeah, she's like a sword that shoots fire.
Fire sword. Okay.
Costume is pretty cool.
What the hell you mean costume? That's a military uniform she's wearing. And anyway. Okay, so a 4. So okay, so let me look at the comments here. She is so OP. That's a 9 for me. A 7 for me. An 8. Okay, those are their ratings. Okay, Brendan, what do you hate about Soldier 11?
Isn't she like an NPC? Like, she didn't even talk. She just like grunted.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because you don't know nothing about Xenosaga Zero. This is basically like any entertainment you're getting from Xenosaga Zero. The first thing you see is this chick not doing anything. Okay, but Soldier 11 is okay. So Soldier 11, basically, I don't know if I should spoil it. You're not even gonna play it, but I'm just gonna tell you. Okay.
Okay.
Soldier 11 and Ambi are basically they're clones. Soldier 11 and Ambi are both clones. Ambi does electricity and Soldier 11 does fire. And they're clones of another character. I don't know who the other character is, but they're both clones of them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So Ambi and Soldier 11 are related. But Nicole is related to Ambi by their name related. They're related by name. But Ambi and Soldier 11 are actually, I would say they are blood related because they're straight up just clones. They're basically the same person but with different energy.
Costumes.
Yeah, costumes. But it's gonna get a little more intense as soon as once we keep going up the scale. Okay, but this next one is a fan favorite. Everybody loves this character. Okay?
Everybody loves them.
Basically, everybody likes this character. All right? So everybody's like waiting for this one, okay? Are you ready?
Yes.
This is one of the okay, I'm just going to say one more thing. This is one of the most unique trailers I have ever seen come out of these demo things, aside from a certain somebody else. But anyway, here's Ellen, the shark girl. She's also from the same faction as Lycon.
Oh, they're animal people
Yeah,
faction.
I mean no,
The furry faction.
they're not really the furry faction because Rena is not a furry. She's more like a ghost.
But she's the maid, so she works for them.
Yeah, but so Ellen, Rena, and Corin are all from the Victoria housekeeping faction. And the only two animals, I guess, like I said, Thyrans, are Ellen and Lycon. But Ellen's more is basically a shark. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So here's Ellen from Victoria housekeeping.
Give me a piece, I say cheese, cause this is my magic spell that makes the camera take your pictures, flash out away your sorrows, the flashes. Tomorrow will be a great day to hang out, even if there are always worries you can't hide. I'm by your side. Let's change outfits, uniforms, don't define who we are, and we can shine, sunshine star. When I try to be so close and stress while I'm doing all this, what you need to sleep.
Damn, she just beat up the character from the other trailer.
I guess so.
So this is where Ellen's been. Ruby finally
I found you!
need to borrow your notebook.
Let's go! Remember the store I mentioned?
The three of you can go without me. Seriously? But the more the merrier.
Gotcha!
I didn't agree yet.
You should buy me ice cream in return.
No way. Mona was the one who bought this.
Sounds right. It's not like Ruby to save my pocket money.
Don't expose me like that!
I have more over here. Want some?
Okay. Final thoughts on Ellen.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. We got a solid 10 out of 10. What was the last time you gave a 10 out of 10?
The rap song.
Oh, yeah, the rap song. Okay. So you rate Grace a 10 out of 10, and you rate Ellen a 10 out of 10. What do you like about the character Ellen?
I like her tail.
The tail is pretty cool. Honestly, I thought that when the graffiti on her tail, I thought that was like a tattoo or something, but I guess it's graffiti.
Someone just fucking wrote that?
No, I thought somebody just like tattooed that shit on there. Like I wouldn't fucking tattoo human on my leg, but it's whatever. You just fucking tattoo shark on your fucking tail because you're a shark, and then you tattoo human on your leg because you're a fucking human. Okay, what do you hate about Ellen, even though she's a 10 out of 10?
Nothing. She kind of looks like Ryuko.
Ryuko from Kill la Kill?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid statement. Okay. This is Yu Yuan, a public security officer.
Uh-oh.
So this is the police. This is the police speaking. Anyway, police faction is basically what I'm saying. This is from the police faction, public security. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's start this showing.
Look who it is. This is Ju Yuen, a public security officer. She's among the best in criminal investigations. Assuming no surprises, she's ready to handle anything that comes her way.
All right, leave it to me.
My cat got stuck up there. My cat's like...
Oh, here come the surprises.
Gotta save it.
Here you go. I caught him. I'll be right there.
Should you accidentally fall into a hollow, worry not, citizen. Officer Ju Yuen and her team will rush there at once.
I'm on site. Commencing rescue.
I'm narrating it.
And that's a review of our recent tasks.
Captain Shumting Wong? Way too low.
Holy
fucks.
Oh my god, I thought you made that fucking animation.
No, I did not fucking make that animation. You're crazy.
Ju Yuen hangs up. Her mother's calling.
No, that's how shitty it looks.
So not a word to anyone. Now back to our topic. In the hollow, we have deflated theories. Please note, the number of permissible mistakes is 0. K-22, maximum firepower.
It's quitting time. The hardworking Ju Yuen has chosen to work late today.
No way. My work's already done. Hey, Mom, I just got off work. Need me to bring something home? Yeah. See you soon. Right. See you later, too.
Final thoughts on Ju Yuan.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. What do you like about Ju Yuan?
She's badass.
Badass. Okay.
She's also thick.
Thick.
And she kind of looks like the last girl. Like, looks very similar to the last girl.
The last girl. You saying that Ju Yuan looks like Ellen Jo?
Yeah.
Because of the hair?
Yeah. And the eyes.
The hair and the eyes. Okay, I guess I see that. Okay, so Ju Yuan has a gun that basically shoots cancer. Yes, she shoots cancer.
It's a cancer ray.
It's the ray gun. She's got the ray gun.
No, do you know the clip from Harley Quinn?
What?
Where she shoots him with the cancer gun?
I don't fucking know that one.
You gotta watch the clip right now. It's like 10 seconds.
Alright, I'll watch it.
It's the cancer ray.
Okay, hold on.
It's a Harley Quinn cancer gun.
Harley. I'm not even typing anything. Harley Quinn cancer. You say cancer gun?
Yeah.
Which one? This 54-second one?
It could be the 20-second one too.
Yeah, let's try this one.
Oh, what'd that do?
I don't know.
Oh no, Carl! I'm so sorry. It's a cancer ray!
Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer?
Why would they even make this?
Well, that's it, kid. I'm gonna spend the holidays with my kids.
It's a cancer ray.
What are my view on the tariffs?
Okay, that's Asmongold. But okay. This shit is crazy as fuck. I'm gonna spend the holiday with my kids. Okay.
It's a cancer ray.
All right. This next one is another police officer, public security officer.
LCPD.
This is basically an android. This is an android, kind of like Billy. Billy's
a robot?
Yeah, Billy's a robot. I didn't know that either, but Billy's actually a robot. The reason why I didn't even know Billy was a robot until Grace wanted to there's a part where Grace wanted to tear him apart and see what his insides look like.
What the fuck?
Yes, because she wants to see how Billy works. She was about to straight up just kill him to see how he works. Okay, so Chingy is also a robot.
So
android.
She's an AI.
Yeah, basically AI. Okay, here we go. Chingy.
That's gay.
Another game nearby requires my attention.
And don't forget this.
We can continue once I get back. This must be the place. Officer Chingy has arrived on the scene.
What are those bunny things?
Those are Bang Boos.
You youngsters.
Are they like enemies?
No, they're basically like Pikachu. Like, if Ambi wasn't the mascot, those Bang Boos would probably be the mascot.
How many flowers have fallen?
Formation! Let's see the pits we can through this! Don't forget about us.
What are you doing here?
Defending our community is just like playing chess. We won't concede.
The real OGs.
It's her final smash.
Her final smash, she summons a bunch of old people.
It's like a stick of truth summon.
Cover the horse. Pawn siege the palace. Moonlight tape.
Freeze! Public security!
Horse and cannon. Officer Chen, seems you're not as fast as you used to be.
Thanks, but some of us aren't made of steel or battle ready on break.
It's them you should be thanking.
Huh? Them?
Can be deceiving.
Checkmate.
Can you play as them?
No, you can't. You can't play as the old guys. Okay, final thoughts on Chingy.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. What do you hate about Chingy?
Her quotes in battle are stupid.
Dumbass quotes. What do you like about Chingy?
She's cute.
Cute. Cute, valid point. Valid reason. Oh boy. Look who's next.
Jane from State Farm.
Jane from State Farm.
Deadly interrogation.
Jane
No
from
one can.
Jane from State Farm is up next. Everybody
No one
saying
can stop
you can. Hey, look.
this deadly
I want you to notice. I want you to notice how all these trailers are under 3 minutes, except for Jane Doe's. Jane from State Farm, above 3 minutes. Hold on. I mean, actually, I'm kind of stupid. There's another one here that's more than 3 minutes, but it's one of the original. This is the one that everybody came back for. Okay, you ready? You ready for Jane Doe? Jane from State Farm?
Yes.
It's just headphones recommended. What the fuck? I didn't even see that in the beginning. This shit actually says headphones recommended.
Is that just for this video?
Let me double check. Hold on. I actually didn't see that before. That shit is. It is only for this one. What the fuck? Headphones They said they're warning you. Okay, here we go.
Are the trailers canon?
Yeah, basically.
So you're the one who lost Boss's goods. Boss sent me to repay you.
Headphones recommended.
I wonder why.
Have something.
They don't want you playing this shit out loud.
Yeah, I guess so.
Be careful now. I don't want to hear anything that might damage.
The goods were stolen. I always change my routes, but that guy knew right where I'd be.
So she's a lesbian.
What?
She's a lesbian?
Who is the lesbian?
The girl with the tail.
Jane Doe's a lesbian?
So you're saying that
Why was she doing that to a girl?
in advance?
Okay, I actually don't even know. You might have a point.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me more?
It was too fast. Red. Yes, it was red. And it left on the shadow.
The famous apple scene.
This is a famous scene from a trailer.
Really? Boss hates liars. Keep this up and he'll have me dispose of you.
No. I'm telling the truth. There's still one last shipment tomorrow. Then you'll know I wasn't the one who took the goods.
So, there's a shipment tomorrow.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Hi.
I've listened to this cover multiple times. I listened to a cover of this song multiple times. It's kind of weird. I thought that was the original cover, but now it just sounds different from it.
It's you! You think our boss got played by you like that, you dirty rat?
We've met before.
It chokes you with the apple.
Recognize me?
You just fucking bite it.
Such terrible eyesight.
You got a point.
I guess if she like broke your jaw with it or something, it would hurt.
Resident Evil 7 type scene. Okay. Final thoughts on Jane from State Farm.
10 out of 10.
Excuse me. What do you like about Jane from State Farm?
She's fucking crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, what do you hate about Jane from State Farm?
The design of her tail. I don't know. Is that like? Is she like a cyborg or is that like her actual tail?
No, she's a Thyran. So when I say Thyran, Thyrans can be a variety of different animals. Thyrans can be a fucking wolf. Thyrans can be a fucking bear. Thyrans can be a fucking rat, a fucking shark. Thyrans are basically like human hybrids. Let's just call them that. Human hybrids. Okay, you were saying though?
Like why is her tail metal?
I honestly don't even know.
Upgraded it?
I guess she got a Packer Punch tail. I don't fucking know.
She Kano'd her tail.
She Kano'd her tail like Kano. All right, this next one is from the Motorcycle Gang, Sons of Caledon, which is funny as fuck because 75% of the Sons of Caledon are all females, and there's only like one male. Okay, here we go. Also, Caesar, for me, top 10. Caesar's top 10. Okay. Anyway, here's
Job
Caesar.
done.
Here's Caesar from Sons of Caledon. It's about to be that scene, guys. You know exactly what scene I'm talking about.
Glad that's over with.
Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again.
What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice.
Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carlisle. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Okay, Brennan. 1 to 10,
Motorcycle out of 10.
which is what? What is a motorcycle?
8 out of 10.
8 out of 10. What do you hate about Caesar?
This isn't really something I hate. It's not even really about her, but the fight scenes kind of reminded me of the Lego movie.
The fight scenes remind you of which one? The Lego Batman movie?
No, the OG Lego movie with Emmett.
Oh, the Lego movie, the actual Lego movie.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
know, the characters are just bouncing around and there's bullets flying everywhere. It's just like super high adrenaline, crazy ass shit. It's just funny.
Okay, so what do you like about Caesar?
She's pretty cool. She like killed a bunch of people on her motorcycle, and then just goes home like nothing happened. Just murdered a bunch of people. Doesn't even give a shit.
Okay, that's valid. All right, another controversial one. What's going outside? What's going on outside? What's going on outside? Holy shit! What's happening outside?
I don't know. Should I call the freaking cops?
Is that your neighbors?
I don't know who the fuck they are, but they just they're walking down the street.
That's crazy as fuck. Okay, anyway.
Should I call cops?
No, just don't get involved. Don't even worry about it. You're right next to a middle school. What they're gonna do, bro? Anyway, okay, so this is a controversial one. Very controversial. Yeah, this is a very famous video. Okay. All right, this is Bernice. This is the Bernice, the same Bernice that got me a strike on my fucking channel. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. Bernice.
Give me a mug of your finest. You got it. You know, Something like that will make even the best nitro fuel taste like regret. So before you drink, we gotta take care of whatever's troubling you. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails, mixers, ice. The snacks are real nice. Sodas, I'll mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on Huh?
Let's see why this trailer is infamous.
Now you can drink.
Bernice passed out on the counter again?
She was up all night chatting with her friends again.
Where was that?
Seriously? All right, lend me a hand. I'll take her home. Shit, careful of the troll. Ew, the troll!
Oh shit. Okay, final thoughts on Bernice. Burn it, Bernice, burn it, Bernice.
Cancer out of 10.
You said cancer out of 10?
Yeah.
What do you hate about Bernice?
Her entire trailer.
You hated that trailer?
I don't know. It was just really funny.
Okay, what do you hate about the trailer?
I don't even know. I don't know if I hate it, but like, it was kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
You didn't like it because it's cringe?
I don't even know. I don't even know what.
You
What's
didn't even know. What,
happening in
okay,
that
basically, it left you saying, "What the fuck did I just watch?"
trailer. Yeah.
Okay, you're dumbfounded. You're dumbfounded. You're strapped for words. What do you like about the trailer?
It was
Hey guys, these are just opinions, okay? They don't affect the game at all. They won't affect the Brain Rot series. These are just opinions. Okay, what do you like about the trailer?
It was pretty unique.
Unique trailer?
Yeah.
Okay, that's valid for the 50th time valid point. Okay.
If I hear another fucking goddamn person say valid.
If I hear it. Okay. This next one is called it's from a different faction. I'd like to think of them as the FBI of this world. So we got the motorcycle gang, we got the police officers, we got the military, and then we got the FBI. I usually think of these guys as the FBI, okay?
So they're above the police.
Yeah, they're definitely above the police. Okay, so here
LCPD.
Okay, here we go. This is Yanagi from HSO.
This month's financial statement. Looks good. Phew, done. Now all I need is the chief's signature. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I've had a red bean bun. Oh wait, today's training day. I need to get this document to the chief before she leaves. She's still here.
I want burgers. That'll be for dinner. Here, you can have this for now. Later we can... Wait, what? Where's Chief? Chief? Chief, are you there? Huh? Hello? Chief, are you there? Excuse me, have you seen...
She's fucking retarded.
She's not here either. Sorry. Chief? Chief? Are you there? I'm not really in the mood to deal with you right now, but you're asking for it. Chief, Miyabi. Oh, Miyabi. Oh,
I heard they have the best red
what am I doing?
Sold out so quickly today. A young lady just bought them all.
Hmm? The red bean buns are already sold out.
Did the boss buy them?
How did you know?
Red bean buns. I remember you liked them.
She's
got a ton
of red bean buns.
Shiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
So that's where he was the whole time.
All right, let's eat them together. I told you it's on the biggest one.
Hey, that one's for
So was she like
It's
pissed
okay,
off?
Sukaku. You can have it.
What do you mean?
She like made a face. She was like, So was she like pissed off? She's like, what the fuck? The chief was like, fucking, I was looking for you all fucking day. Where the fuck were you? Like, what was the face she made at the end?
Okay, let me see. This one? Is it this one?
She like reacts. She's like, hi chief, I'm here. And she's just like, oh. Like she looks like annoyed or something.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're back. Red
That face?
bean buns.
No,
I remember
no,
you liked them.
it's gonna show it.
She's got a ton of red bean buns.
Shiro, I went ahead and finished these for you.
This one?
Oh, wait, she's gonna say something. Yeah, right there. Is she like pissed off? She's like, God damn it, I just wasted my whole day looking for your ass. We were just at this fucking restaurant.
I mean, I guess so. I guess she got mad because she was walking around all day.
Or is she like relieved? Like, oh,
I guess relieved.
God, I thought
She's
he
re-
was-
Yeah, she's relieved that.
I thought he was dead, even though fucking I had no reason to believe that at all.
Okay, so what do you rate Yanagi 1 to 10?
Like a 9 out of 10.
A 9 out of 10. What do you hate about Yanagi?
I don't know. She's kind of has a generic design, I guess.
Generic design.
She
okay.
kind of, besides the pink hair and the glasses, she kind of just looks like all the other girls.
Okay, what do you like about Yanagi?
I don't know. Based on the fact that she was like looking for her boss all day, like, oh no, where the fuck is he? Like he could have just been taking a crap. Like she still went and looked for him all day. Like that makes me think she's really like clumsy and ditzy.
Okay, ditzy, clumsy. She's actually the hardest worker in the FBI. She's stressing out. That's her stressing out.
So that's why she looked for him.
Yes. Okay, this next one is the only son of the Sons of Caledon. As of
It's
now.
only 1 minute. They just crapped this one out. They were like,
Yeah, they
shit,
crapped this one out because he only needs 1 minute and 30 seconds to explain his reasoning. Okay, here we go.
Like, oh shit, we need a trailer. We need a trailer. We need to crap this out in the next 3 hours. It's your PFP.
What? It's not even my profile pic.
He's a boxer?
Yeah, he's a boxer.
And this is all...
Okay. Thoughts on Lighter, 1 through 10.
I think 5 out of 10.
5 out of 10. Why do you hate Lighter? I'm trying to get through this quickly. Why do you hate Lighter?
It's not that I hate him, it's just like, I don't know, he's just generic. He didn't even talk.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. What do you like about the trailer?
He was cool, and I like the colors.
Cool and like the colors. Okay, valid statement. Next video. This one's another member of the fucking FBI. So here we go. This one's also long as fuck. 4 minutes. But it is animated. It is animated, which is pretty sick.
Oh shit.
No.
Exclusive content.
Please, no.
He's taking drugs.
A new mission. Tracking down a murderer.
This motherfucker is taking drugs. Oh, he's a cop? Okay, he just likes to wear that necklace.
Is it usually so crowded at this time of day?
Only a monster can leave such wounds.
Mommy, what's that?
Monster. That's a monster. Who are you talking about?
The ultimate tweaker.
No, I'm not a monster. I'm not.
I'm not tweaking! I'm not tweaking!
I didn't hurt anyone.
I'm not Monster from Mortal Kombat Deception.
I'm not Onaga.
Yeah, he's Link. He's basically Link.
Link's Awakening. He got a bow and everything. He might be Link.
Or he could also be Steve.
What?
Steve's a bow and arrow.
Oh my god. I'm more surprised they didn't, when Steve went into Smash, they didn't give fucking Steve a bow and arrow.
I am Steve. Well, then he would just be a clone of Link, because, like, what the hell would be the point of giving him
Yeah,
that?
you know, you're right.
Like, I literally thought that Steve was not going to be in Minecraft because he would just be a clone of Link. I thought that for a really long time. I was like, Steve is never going to be in Minecraft, or Steve is never going to be in Smash Bros. And we see him as a baby? Or is that just random? No,
I honestly don't know. I'm pretty sure I was tweaking it.
This is like FNAF. We have no idea who the lore is.
This might be all a dream. All a dream theory.
No, it's all a game.
Hey, kiddo. Scared to
Oh,
death,
yeah.
huh? Don't be afraid.
Oh yeah.
I'll get you out of here. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I have to.
It's a pretty big jump. It's a pretty big jump from Bernice's fucking house parties to the fucking dude who takes drugs and wakes up like this every fucking day.
Bernie's.
Okay. What's your thoughts on Harumasa? Asaba.
3 out of 10.
3 out of 10. What do you hate about Harumasa Asaba?
He's a drug addict and he's a
He's
he's mentally ill.
He's mentally ill and he's a drug addict. What do you like about Asaba Harumasa?
Um, the animation was cool.
Animation was cool. Okay. Next up, we have the last. No, we don't. It's one
And
of
I
the.
don't mean, I don't mean that he's mentally ill. Like, oh, mentally ill people are terrible. I just mean that like his character. It seems like all he is like, oh my god, I'm fucking crazy. That's my whole character. Oh my gosh, I take drugs and.
Yeah, in the Zone series, I made him the fucking crazy theorist guy, and he basically just rambles on about. Wait a minute, if he's here, then does that mean Phineas and Ferb is doing all this shit? Does that mean Phineas and Ferb is ranked #1 on Disney because of these 3 reasons? There are also 3 sides on a triangle. Okay, anyway.
Did you hear they're reviving Phineas and Ferb?
Yes, I've seen the Phineas and Ferb reboot series. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, next we have another fan favorite. Everybody likes this character because her resemblance to Virgil from Devil May Cry.
From the Devil May Cry series.
From the Devil May Cry series. She basically resembles Virgil from Devil May Cry. This is Hoshimi Miyabi.
This is Yoshi.
Yoshi!
I'm on the train. All right, I'll do it now.
It's another Thyron Brennan.
Killed him with a spoon.
That Ethereal got spooned.
This is a fucking Lego movie ass. Fucking fight scene.
Lego movie animation.
They just try to make it so crazy to make it like. I don't
Lego.
know.
You're saying Lego movie did it first?
I'm just saying it kind of reminds me of that. Like they just like try to make it so insane, like to the most insane.
It's about to be even more insane. It's about to be even more insane.
Okay, now she's going into the Spider-Verse world.
Doctor Strange world, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant the mirror dimension. Another animation. They fought so hard they changed the animation styles.
Yeah, kind of like Death Battle, One Punch Man versus Papa for some fucking reason. She fought the cat.
Without even looking. And she's fighting a giant robot.
Robo bitch.
Oh, she was fighting Raiden.
Communicating with wild.
Yeah, all 3 of these guys are having fun, right? And then Haramasa's on the side tweaking the fuck out because he didn't take his pills. Haramasa's in the same room, but he's tweaking the fuck out. Okay, the next one is another faction. Basically a singer faction, okay? A singer.
Okay.
Astra Yell.
She's an idol.
Yeah, idol.
So Best Girl doesn't get a trailer.
Who's best girl doesn't get a trailer? Who's that?
Sakaku.
No, she doesn't get a trailer. She's A rank. She's not best girl. But everybody's saying Sakaku solos, but she doesn't solo her own trailer, which sucks. Astra Yao, starting now.
Staying true to myself.
I was following this
No
clue
need for
girl.
validation. I was born free.
Animation for 5 seconds.
Can I help you with something?
That's the main character, by the way.
For a day. Come with me.
This is Billy without his mask.
No, that's the main character. Like actually, the main character.
Coming.
One of the main
So
characters.
So this is the character you play as?
Yeah. You can either play as him or you can play as this guy or his sister.
Does his sister have a trailer?
No, the main characters don't have a fucking trailer. Cause you don't. Okay, so they're in the. You play as them, but you don't play as them. You only play as them, while they tell the other agents, I guess, to go around in the hollows. But they don't fight. Him and his sister don't know how to fight.
So he's the traveler.
He's the proxy. They call him the proxy.
For a long time. Oh, and as a thank you for spending the day with me, I've got a gift for you. Follow me.
Huh? So he actually talks?
Yeah, that's why Zenless on Zero is another go-to game, because the main characters actually have their own personality.
That gift.
And they talk.
It's right in front of you.
My boobs are...
Shut the fuck up. What'd you say? You said my boobs are on. Did you say my boobs are on me? What the fuck?
No, are your gift.
Huh?
Are your gift. 'Cause she was
My
like,
boobs are your
in
gift.
front of you. Oh, by the way, he's a 1 out of 10.
Corin, you over here talking about Sokaku soloing everybody when she almost got soloed by a freaking street dog. She was getting scared of a street dog. Okay, street dog almost soloed Sokaku.
But did they actually fight?
Yes, all these agents can fight except for the main characters.
But it's different because she was scared. She didn't give it her full. I don't know.
Oops. Okay.
I don't know the fucking lore.
Okay, I know you don't gotta know the lore. I'm just trying to see what you think about the characters themselves. Okay, so what do you rate Astra Yao? 1 to 10.
1.
A 1 for Astra Yao. Why do you not like Astra Yao?
Because he's a generic anime protagonist.
She's not even the main character. The guy in the video is though.
Yeah, he is a generic anime protagonist.
So and we're talking about Astra Yao here, not the character.
Who's Astra Yao? Is that the proxy?
Astra Yao's the singer. This one.
Oh, is her trailer? I thought it was that guy's trailer.
You thought it was this guy's trailer? What the fuck? No, it's it's this girl's trailer.
Oh shit, damn it. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to her.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at that guy the whole time.
You thought this was his trailer the whole time?
Yeah. So is she like slutty or something?
Who, the singer?
Yeah.
I mean, not really. She's just a singer.
Is she like dating the main character?
Well, I'm pretty sure since they put the main character in the trailer with her going on an outing, I think that they are trying to make it seem like it's canon, but everybody else, you know how the fan base is. They don't want to. If they don't like it, then they don't see it how it is. Then it's not the way it is. It's the way that they think it is. Perception is reality for them, but I'm pretty sure the creators are saying that these two are a thing, but I don't really care. It's a game. I mean, what are you gonna do? Make your own game and fucking ship what characters you like. I don't give a shit. But anyway,
I don't know, because I was gonna say it's kind of weird that she's doing this for just her fan. Like, she's like always singing. I don't know. Seems like she's like has a
okay,
lot
yeah,
of sex.
yeah, that makes sense.
Is what they're trying to convey with this trailer. But like, if that's her boyfriend, then okay.
I just want everybody to know. I just want everybody to know. Brendan does not know what he's talking about. He doesn't know anything about the game. This is just he's just reacting to the trailers. So don't go all crazy. All right. So the next one is called Evelyn.
Okay, I'll give her a 6 out of 10, and the last girl gets a 7 out of 10.
Miyabi.
Because I forgot to rate her. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so Evelyn. This next character is called Evelyn, and she's basically the bodyguard. She's the bodyguard of Astriel. Okay.
Mm-hmm. She's so famous.
Yeah, and also she kind of reminds everybody of Batman. Okay, here we go.
Okay, Batman Arkham Asylum reference.
Let's go with that.
You've used it. Ella, Sophia, you've already used all these
Is that one of the
before.
old guys from the other trailer?
Then pick
No.
whatever you'd like. It's just a name.
He's just wearing a different costume.
It's Batman.
Target sighted.
It's reused assets. Stealing random money they found. It's not really stealing.
This place ain't easy. You got skill. Tell me, what's your...
Whoa, that was so cool watching her beat up that NPC.
None of your business.
New codename Flying Squirrel. We've got another job, Lily.
What's on your mind? Forget it. This is the last one I'll give you. Just... you know.
Is that the robot girl?
No, that was Astriel from the last trailer.
You really are cold as steel. After all these jobs together, at least say goodbye to me using your real name.
All right, I get it. I'll use my real name for this one.
So she's gonna kill her friend?
What I think she was on a job, like she was supposed to be on a job to kill Astriel, but I guess Astriel showed her some kind of fucking dumbass thing, and then she was like, Evelyn is like, you know what? I will join your side and be your bodyguard, and that's what I think is going on.
So it's like the power of friendship changed
Yeah.
my mind.
Yeah, I guess so. So, rate out of 1 to 10, Evelyn.
It was gonna be a 10, but because of that, 9.
Because of what?
Because she's just like, oh yeah, I'll be your bodyguard because best friends forever.
Okay, I'm. That's just my opinion. I don't know if that's a real thing or not.
She's like a stone cold fucking assassin, but she's just like, yeah, this random ass girl. I'll be your bodyguard and not kill her for some reason.
Okay, yeah. I mean that's a valid crash out, but okay. For some fun for her. I have Evelyn, by the way. I just don't use her.
She's hot.
I don't know. I don't
And
care how
she's
much it's
badass.
gonna take to wait. Okay. Anyway. All right.
It's the final trailer.
No, we have 2 more trailers.
The penultimate trailer.
Okay. This is Ambi again.
Really?
Yeah, but she's in a different costume.
Does she actually like play the exact same?
No. So this original Ambi is A rank. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Soldier 11's S rank. but she's a different person. Soldier 11's a different person, but is a clone of Ambi, a clone like Ambi, and then Ambi. So it's in the lore, Ambi was actually the captain of Soldier 11's squad. So Ambi's actually higher ranking than Soldier 11, but Ambi like basically joined the Cutting Hairs and then made her like basically lower rank. But when she puts on this her old uniform, because she used to be military just like Soldier 11.
So many fucking factions.
Yeah, there's a lot of factions. So, but I'm basically saying that Ambi used to be in the same faction as Soldier 11. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So do you like the factions hate each other or something?
No, they don't really hate each other, but they do get into some conflicts. Okay, Corrin Wicks, I don't know what the hell you were talking about. Corrin trailer. There is no fucking Corrin trailer. When I'm talking about Corrin trailer, there is no tease. There's not even a teaser for Corrin. There's not even a demo for Corrin. I don't know what the hell you were talking about the whole time. All right. But anyway, Soldier, and for Ambi's military uniform is called Soldier Zero. Okay. Her name is Soldier Zero, just like how Soldier 11 is Soldier 11.
So
Okay.
it's like Cole and Evil Cole.
Cole and Evil Cole, yeah.
Or it's like Mario, Tanuki Mario, Mario.
And you
Evil
call
Mario.
yourself Corrin Wicks? You don't even know there's a trailer or a teaser? I'm joking. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying that. I mean, I didn't see any. The only thing I seen Corrin in at all is the fucking Lycon, Lycon and Rena trailer. She's not even in Ellen's. She's not even in Ellen's trailer. But okay, what did you say, Brennan? Sorry.
I think Peach has the most like alternates that are separate characters, right? Because there's Peach, Cat Peach, Baby Peach, Peachette.
You're comparing the fucking Mario costumes to Ambi and her Soldier Zero uniform. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's Cole and Evil Cole.
Hey, dude, I'm crying now because don't cry, man. Chill out. I think, you know what I think? I think Corrin was gonna get an S rank and she's gonna get her own trailer, just like the others that don't have their trailer, I guess. Okay, so this is Soldier.
You know what this is? This is it's Mario, and then puts on a doctor costume. Dr. Mario, he's a new character now.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not really a bad analogy. That's a pretty good analogy. Mario, and Dr. Mario. That's a pretty Mario. No, it's Mario, Luigi. So we got Mario, Luigi, and then Dr. Mario, and then Dr. Mario. Hold on. You're not invited to my birthday party anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's start the Soldier Zero video. Okay.
Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy.
Attention. Number 5, number 7, combat power assessment.
So this is Ambi's past.
Number 5, number 7, combat power assessment failed. Initiating replica recovery.
Are they the same character?
Yes, Ambi is the same character as Soldier Zero.
Is it like an alternate personality, or is it literally like just?
It's literally Ambi, but she's S rank and she has two swords.
Let's move on.
Combat power assessment ready. Repeat. Combat
She's a
power
clone,
assessment ready.
like a robot or something.
Basically.
Number 0, reporting in.
She was raised in the lab.
Position confirmed. Engaging.
So she's basically Superboy.
Who the fuck is Superboy?
Clone of Superman, created by Lex Luthor. Mind control.
I thought you were talking about Incrediboy from the fucking Incredibles.
This one's showing.
Then they turned him good. They got rid of the mind control and turned him good.
Looks like we can consider keeping just her.
I'm Incrediboy.
Oh,
Get out of here, bud.
No, I'm Incrediboy.
After that, I hated Mr. Incredible.
In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that highly etheric zone.
My name is Syndrome now. I
Where the
changed my
most
name to
aggressive
Syndrome.
ethereals are. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them. Me? I have no choice.
Far too reckless.
What a shame. We didn't get
He's
any.
crossing his legs like a fucking sitting like a girl.
Like a girl. See that? That's her two swords.
Captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
Doublade.
Doublade. Okay, what do you think about Soldier Zero and B?
Whatever score I gave Andy, it's the same score I gave Soldier Zero.
Okay. I don't remember. Okay, next
Me
next
neither.
is next is Trigger. Trigger. She's from the old. She's from.
Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, but Trigger is from the same squad as Soldier 11. Okay.
Fucking Javier has a dog named Trigger.
The fuck. Okay. Okay. Trigger is the same faction as Soldier 11. Military.
Trigger, come in. This is Soldier 11. Within 200 meters of your position, there's a confirmed victim from the kidnapping case. Please locate her ASAP. Trigger, report your status.
Copy. The victim has been located.
Evac route is in place. I have one remote support.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
I'm the reinforcement sent by your teddy bear Odie. He's busy
Trigger.
driving now. I'll handle all the baddies. Odie, drive.
She basically has the same powers as Daredevil, but with a sniper.
Small fries at the back are all yours.
Roger, Commander Odie.
So she's blind.
She says she's 90% blind.
Take care of the baddies.
So what the fuck does that even mean? I like
I mean, that means she's blind, but she can like make out an outline basically. But her other senses are like are better, kind of like Daredevil.
Sure. This one's all yours. Oh, not from here. But from here, you can fire something really powerful.
she's a Daredevil clone.
Basically. But she has a sniper. But she has a sniper!
No, I'm just kidding. She's not really a clone of him. Daredevil's like a martial artist.
Everyone. This next part's not for kids.
And Daredevil has like actual superpowers.
Oh. They all
It looks like they're fighting.
They all
fighting
fucking
on
died.
Arkham Origins.
What?
They're fighting on the bridge from Arkham Origins.
Oh my gosh.
This kind of magic doesn't last long. He's all back to normal now.
She's 10 out of 10 because she's blind.
It's okay.
10 out of 10 blind.
We'll always have each
Because she's nice to the.
I hope you find an Odie too!
Mission accomplished. Let's head back and report.
Didn't expect you to be so good with kids. You had fun?
Not really. It's just part of the job.
I'm afraid your goggles are saying otherwise.
Is it that obvious?
Alright. You give her a 10 out of 10. What do you not like about Trigger?
I don't know, like the fucking art style is so. I don't know. I guess like it's fucking anime, so I shouldn't be complaining because that's just how the art style looks. But the fucking characters look like exactly the same. Like if she didn't have her mask, she would look just like all the other fucking characters.
It's said to believe the reason why she's blind is because she has ethereal, basically cancer in her eyes.
Cancer.
She has
It's
cancer.
cancer ray.
She's got cancer in her eyes. So if she were to take off the goggles, then she wouldn't look the same as the characters because she would have cancer in her eyes. This guy really wants me to show you Corin, but I don't know how to show you Corin.
Yeah, but she's not gonna take off the glasses.
Okay, I'm not gonna show you all of these, but I'm gonna show you some pretty good ones. And I don't see any Corin, so that kind of sucks.
So how are the teasers different?
They give a little bit more lore. Okay, like for instance, let's go to the Ambi one. The Ambi 0.
Replica number 0, standing by. Awakening.
So there's no gameplay in these?
No, they're basically lore for the character.
So like the TF2, meet the team.
Yes.
Replica number 0,
Oh, it's
awaiting your orders.
that girl.
Good girl.
It's the pink-haired girl. She's actually evil.
Complete. Data
That's exactly what I thought too. I thought the pink. When I first saw this trailer, I was like, "Is that fucking Yanagi from HSO? The fuck is she doing here? Why she look like this?" And that's exactly why I made her the fucking Armstrong guy in that fucking.
I said she was a 9 out of 10. Now she's a 10 out of 10, just because she's actually fucking crazy.
I'm pretty sure. My theory is that this is Yanagi the whole time,
but if she's mind controlled or something stupid like that, then she's still 9 out of 10.
Okay, let's continue.
It's like it's not really her; it was a robot.
Well then, let's move on to the final test.
It was this character shapeshift. It was actually him.
Understood. Replica 0. Following orders.
Do we know who she's a clone of?
Patch her up and send her to field training.
She's fucking on the ground.
Yeah, she basically killed herself.
It looks like she was photoshopped on the ground.
Anne was right.
Just had to throw in an extra.
Now, go dispose of number 11. She failed to participate in the operation. The Silver Company research is being shut down. We can only keep one.
Oh, so she's not really a singular character.
What are you talking about?
It's like they just, whenever she dies, they just make another clone of her.
Yeah, but they're shutting. So this company, this division, I guess, is being shut down, and they can only keep one of them. And they were gonna choose Ambi, Soldier 0, but Ambi's like hesitating. And the only other clone that's still alive is Soldier 11.
Guy, they all have no eyes. They gouge their eyes out.
Replica number 0. Are you defying orders?
Are you defying your fucked up orders, motherfucker? Just fucking kills.
No, she killed herself again.
Oh shit. She just killed herself.
Twice.
I don't even understand what the fuck is happening.
We miscalculated. A machine without...
What don't you understand?
So
What's wrong?
So that's not the real Ambi because she's dead, right?
No, this is Ambi.
Well, then if she's dead, then how is she alive now?
Okay, let's continue watching the fucking trailer. Damn.
Oh, wait, but you said she died before. We saw her just kill herself.
Yeah, but they literally said, let's patch her up and send her to the field. And then, since they failed that last mission, they're making Ambi.
So they just healed her? Okay, I'm fucking stupid.
Okay.
Good thing we haven't disposed of number 11 yet.
It doesn't look like they're healing her. It looks like they're just fucking watching her bleed out.
This is the second time she killed herself. The first time she killed herself was right here.
Wait, she killed herself, so she actually died, though?
No, she knocks out, basically.
Okay.
As for the defect, just dump it somewhere.
Yeah, they must have some crazy ass healing shit. She looks fucking dead.
She's on the brink of death.
How do you know for sure that they didn't just let that one die and make another clone of her?
You see, this is all the dead clones all around her.
So there's only, well, how do you know there's not more?
You remember that mission in War? Remember that mission in War That War? The mission at War That War where everybody's dead around you and you want to get Reznov? Yeah, this is Reznov.
Yeah.
This is Reznov, basically.
Damn.
I have a feeling there's a hidden treasure around here. Whoa.
Oh, it's the cat person.
No, it's not the cat person. It's fucking Nicole.
Is this supposed to be my treasure?
I don't even remember who Nicole was.
Nicole was the pink-haired girl. Oh wait, there's two pink-haired girls.
The other pink-haired girl.
Yeah, this one right here.
Like, what did she do?
What did who do?
Nicole Watterson.
Okay, Nicole basically adopted Ambi, and yeah, so basically now they're sisters by name.
But what did she do in her trailer?
Who? Which one?
Nicole.
Okay, we're gonna look more into Nicole. Here's Nicole. This was 3 minutes.
Ever since I picked up my first coin, I've liked Denny's. That round piece of metal,
Fucking
shinier
Mortal
than a
Kombat
mirror.
reference.
Its weight in my hand, so reassuring. It was one of the few nice things we ever got to have at the orphanage. So I immediately went to show it to my best friend. They kept her in the innermost room. She had accidentally gotten lost in a hollow once, and unfortunately, she was afflicted with terminal ether corruption.
Sir, may I go outside?
Of course.
She basically has cancer.
I'll find a way. To get a protective suit.
The cancer ray. You're kidding. That would be super expensive.
Someone shot her.
I just
Cancer
wanna-
don't exist in this universe, right?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Julie shot this kid. I don't know.
As a friend,
Police
how could I
brutality.
ignore that? Was money for this suit all we needed to allow her wish to come true? She'd really be able to see the sun again? I rallied all the kids from the orphanage I
These
could
are my
to help me
hard-earned
collect
gems.
pennies. From one street corner to another, scavenging among houses. We set out at dawn and worked until the evening glow. Despite our hard work, all we managed to gather was barely enough to fill my little bag.
Nicole, let's just forget it.
What are you talking about? We can't give up now. Keep going.
But it's impossible. How do you expect us to get enough money just by picking it up on the streets? Besides, the sun's about to set. Getting more money won't stop it.
Of course I knew what little we had wasn't enough to buy even a piece of that suit. But luckily, I've always been a clever little kid. You're right. We won't be able to get enough to buy that suit.
So, should we go back? There should still be enough time to say goodbye.
Hold on. We can't afford a protective suit, but we can still buy that. That round piece of metal, shinier than a mirror. Its weight in my hand, so reassuring. Because of it, I made my best friend's wish come true. This was when I fell in love with tennis. They can even
They use the coins to bounce the light off of the sun to have the sun shine on the friend with the cancer.
Story! Nicole of the cunning heirs! I knew the rumors were true!
So that's why I
They were
fucking
saying you're a
need
cold-hearted
coins.
cheapskate!
Oh? So we have an understanding?
Of course! This story is proof you're a compassionate and honorable individual. I appreciate your understanding in regard to the overdue commission fee. We'll make up for it with the next payment.
Tisk tisk. You didn't get it after all. The moral of the story is, pony up the cash, or my childhood friend's gonna be meeting you real soon. Considering your willingness to cooperate, we'll settle for the interest for now. Andy,
The animated GIF
we're
right
done
here.
here. Let me see how much. Oh, you're worth.
What do you think about that?
I
What do you
think
think
her-
about that teaser? What do you think about her now?
I
Does-
don't.
What?
So that's why I fucking love coins.
Yeah, basically.
Like, well, let's rewatch her other trailer.
What?
You want to rewatch her other trailer?
No, not really. We saw it already. She basically she came in.
This
She
is only a minute.
you
I don't
want to
remember
watch?
what happens in it.
You want to watch her trailer again?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Hold on.
No, the other one.
I know. I duplicated it so I can.
Oh, okay.
Look at the playlists.
I am the diamond. I am the ring. I am the treasure.
A little bit tricky. All right, here's her trailer
And
again.
now it's
What's
gonna
our
make
target
way
this
more
time?
sense.
A special kind of bamboo.
I heard it's worth a lot.
A chance to fill our pockets.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay? You guys ready? Let's go! I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart, don't blame me coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real reality.
What?
Those void head things, like the first time I saw this trailer, I didn't even know what the fuck those were.
Those are basically the enemies.
Yeah, like in the later trailers, it kind of becomes clear that their face is like a portal or something. But like I had no idea. I thought they just had a black head or something.
Okay, so basically, they're called ethereals, and they're the human. Okay, so these things called hollows, right? So if a human goes into a hollow, they have the area is basically like radiation, and they could get cancer and turn into an ethereal themselves. That's why they look kind of humanoid. Does it make sense?
Yeah. It's like Made in Abyss.
Yeah.
To nabbit. To kill the nabbits. It's rabbits. It's raving rabbits. It's rabbits mixed with saffron.
Okay, now you see why there's a lot of money in the video.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, this is also a good one right here. This one,
I still feel like that trailer we just watched was so shit. Like it doesn't tell you anything about them.
but that's a demo. That's a demo. It's supposed to show off the character, not show the trailer of the character.
I guess so.
Okay, this teaser is called the Ambi teaser. Okay, the burger.
Okay. So we just watched like fucking 10 videos about this one character.
Yeah, this is the original Ambi.
Okay, what? So, do we know who Ambi and Soldier Zero is a clone of, and Soldier 11 is a clone
Soldier
of?
Zero and Ambi are the same person. Soldier 11 is also Ambi, but a clone of Ambi.
So Ambi's the original, like, base that they modeled the clones after?
I think so, because she's Soldier Zero. And I'm guessing Soldier 11 is the 11th clone.
And then Ambi's like one of the other clones that didn't get killed?
7 seconds.
Oh, Ambi and Soldier 11 are... Okay, never mind.
Does it make sense?
So
So,
I thought there was 3 of them, but there's only 2 of them.
yeah, there's only 2 of them. But that story I showed you earlier is to show you that Soldier Zero how Soldier Zero turned into Ambi. Does that make sense?
Turned into?
Yeah, no, how she became Ambi of the Cunning Hairs. From her, because she faked her
Oh, she
death.
changed her name.
Yeah. And she's basically like a runaway clone in this area. Okay?
Okay, so it's kind of like
7
certain
seconds.
magical
I'm going to
index.
fall into that black mass.
The Musica
That's a hollow.
clones.
These disasters are happening around the world. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them.
Me? I can enter them without issue. Because... It all started a few days
Because
ago.
Borger.
I was enjoying my lunch while waiting for instructions from my employer.
He's reading the
ad job
Minecraft.
agency, Cunning Hairs.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, this is a reference to the scene from
Leader
earlier,
of the
right?
Cunning Hairs.
Yeah.
And my superior.
So is
Under
that happening at the
leadership,
same time as
the
this
Cunning
trailer?
Hairs have
I guess so.
prospered.
But wasn't it nighttime then?
No, it was
Cunning
afternoon.
Hairs are gonna go bankrupt!
Take it easy, Nicole. It's hardly the first time. You should be used to it.
This man, correction, android, is Billy. He's also a member of the Cunning Hairs.
What? He's a
and
fucking
my
robot?
colleague. He's agile and reliable in a fight.
Stop talking nonsense, Bill. Are you trying to imply that I'm not a good leader? The Cunning
Oh,
Hairs
it's an
have
actual
high operating
episode
costs.
of the show?
It's not a show. It's just a teaser.
Here. I went through a lot of trouble to get you this commission. Recover the strong box, and my client will pay you enough to keep the Cunning Hairs in business. Deal?
Wait a minute. That's easy for you to say. But that thing's in Red Fang Gang's hands. They're nuts and they don't mess around.
It's your choice. I'm not the one about to go bankrupt. You know how to contact me if you change your mind.
This is an animated GIF.
Nicole is an experienced leader who rarely makes rash decisions.
Let's go! We've got a strong box to steal.
This is one of those rare times.
She just stands there with her hand. She's like, let's go.
Those red fang jerks are on our tail! Faster, Billy!
Don't let them get away!
Are you buckled up, boss?
We aren't even going that fast.
Cut them off at the next corner! Go, go, go!
End of the road! Tell that to my friend!
Yeah, she can shoot black holes.
So it's
She has. Yeah, I was about to say she basically has the Gersh device.
or the void crossbow. The void wrap ancients.
Everything is going smoothly.
The Rise and Drop
Are
reference.
nothing compared to my plan.
Right. Another win for the Cunning Hairs. Or it should have been.
She has the wrap of the monkey Gersh.
In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that black mass. That's a hollow. These disasters are happening around the world.
That's the hollow.
Whenever possible, you should stay away from them.
Entire trailer was all happening like
I
inside her
can
head as
enter
she was
them without
falling.
issue.
Basically.
I'm a member of the Cunning
In a
Hairs,
nutshell,
an expert in dealing with all hollow-related matters. Anby, Damara.
That's okay. I'm gonna show you one more. Okay. It is.
Final teaser.
It is 4:30 in the morning, and I've been playing all day and night.
Shit.
I am cut like that. I am that. I am Rufus Central. I am cut like that.
I am hardcore gaming.
I'm hardcore gaming. I'm trying to when I'm trying to explain lore, I go in depth. By go in depth, I just show you a bunch of clips. Okay, I'll show you the Kaleido one. The Kaleido one's pretty funny. So Kaleido doesn't have her own trailer. She only has this teaser.
You know, honestly, that fucking Eggman, fucking Bowser death battle was fucking awesome.
You like that one?
Yeah. It was pretty like the way they acted was pretty canon for both
Yeah,
characters.
that's what I'm saying. Okay,
It's
so
like Bowser's Inside Story is like one of my favorite games ever. So it's like I'm kind of sad that you don't really ever get to see no one really does anything with Bowser. If he's always a bad guy and they never do anything. But in that one, he acted kind of like how he did in Inside Story.
see, I told you to like that one. Okay. Anyway, this is the last one. This is Kaleido from Billabong Industries. All right, she didn't get her.
I also like how they made Eggman cool. Like, I don't know, when you think of Eggman, you don't really think of him as cool, right? Like, he loses to Sonic, who's like this,
Yeah.
like, shithead, like, yeah, I'm Sonic, I'm kick your ass, and, you know, that's my arch enemy that I always lose to.
enemy.
And, like, Eggman's such a stupid name, and he looks dumb, but he's pretty fucking cool. Like, in the Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Sonic Heroes,
Yeah.
Shadow the Hedgehog, even. Like, fuck, like, he's honestly pretty cool. So I like how they actually made him cool.
Okay, right. This is the last trailer. All right, last trailer teaser.
And that dude was like, "You're right, I gotta work even harder." Then he just grabbed his tools and bolted to the front. That place was crawling with ethereals, and our dude didn't even bat an eye.
Hey, anyone sitting here?
Nah, go ahead.
Thanks.
I only found out later, this dude's some big shot at Bellabug, so I'm like telling out my future boss.
Here, take a drink.
Thanks, man.
Ooh, I got my win back. Hey, you're new here too? Got some wild stories to share with everyone?
Wild stories?
We're telling each other all the crazy stuff we've experienced at work. We're a company specializing in in-hollow construction, after all. All right. You're probably too young to have too many tall tales.
I've got plenty.
Huh?
Like, about a year ago, I was in a construction accident. We were supporting a Defense Force fortification when we accidentally fell into a hollow.
Need to use a different anti-corruption coating. Huh? Sweepy?
Many of us fell into different places in the hollow. I kept falling and falling, and I realized I was in an unfinished building, and at the bottom was a pool of wet cement. If I fell in, I knew I'd be done for. So I immediately got on top of my hammer and I went cement surfing instead.
What is the hollow? Is it like another dimension or something?
Hollow. She went into a fissure. A fissure is basically a random portal that just saves everybody for some fucking reason out of nowhere. You know what I'm talking about? A fissure basically just opens up to make sure that nobody dies. And it's apparently random. These fissures are apparently like randomly generated, I guess. But we all know these fucking fissures are just there to make sure a character doesn't die, right? They can't control fissures.
Like,
what?
Like, what do you mean?
For instance, let's just say there was this one scene where Jane Doe pushes an NPC off the building, but Jane Doe's actually a good person, so she's like, I'm pretty sure there's a fissure down there, but she doesn't know, and she pushed them off, and then the guy's like, yeah, I fell into the fissure, and then she basically that, and then they'll be like, another scene where Caesar is about to kill herself and save the world, but right before she explodes in the volcano, a fissure opens up in the middle of the volcano for some fucking reason, which doesn't make any sense because the fissure, if they can travel human through that fucking fissure, then I'm pretty sure that lava explosion would definitely gone through that fissure too and shot out the damn fissure along with Caesar, burning her alive. That shit does not make sense. It's just to fucking make sure. It's just to make sure that the character doesn't die.
But like I don't know.
Or this one for instance. The cops are running away from a group of bandits, right? And then and it just It just so happens that there's a fissure in this one area part of the construction site that saves them from getting killed or dying from fall damage.
But like you keep saying that it saves them, like it stops people from dying, but like she just randomly fell into them. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Okay, I see what you're talking about, but I'm not saying
Alien
it's a thing to save people. I'm saying it randomly. It just randomly appears, and it just so happens to appear in the middle of a fucking volcano. Okay, so it basically just saves characters from dying. In my opinion, it doesn't really do that. It's a random portal that just opens up out of nowhere. As you can see, it randomly opened up under fucking Kaleda, where she was building
Yeah,
a
that
construction
is the
site.
dumbest shit ever.
Okay, that's one thing. That is one thing
This is like
I hate about the
this is like
series. I literally thought Caesar died. I actually thought she died. Like,
this is literally like, you know how whenever things cross over with each other and there's like one of two things they do. It's either like, Alien versus Predator, they always existed in the same universe together. Or it's like they cross over universes. There's two universes.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I know.
But wait,
Okay.
So I feel like what they did is kind of similar to the second thing I said.
What? Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, okay, yeah. So
The Hollow.
no, the Fisher, the Hollow is the black mass.
The monsters.
A Fisher is a random fucking portal that appears out of nowhere, and basically saves the character from dying. But anyway,
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say.
Oh.
It just reminds me of the stupid ass bullshit crossover logic that they come up with. Like Mortal Kombat versus DC. Why are the Mortal Kombat characters and the DC characters existing together? Because their fucking universes merged together. Because Shao Kahn and Darkseid fused together. Because Raiden and Superman shot them through a portal and blasted them
at the exact same time. Yeah.
And so now Dark Khan is super strong, so he's merging their universes together and inflicting rage mode to make the universes merge easier.
Rage mode is retarded. It's just yeah.
It's just an excuse for your current player character to beat up whoever you're fighting, even though that doesn't make any sense. Like this character,
The rage.
basically.
The rage.
That's what the portal reminds me of, because like literally.
No one cages this kitty.
That shit was so
literally
stupid.
Literally anything can happen with the portals just randomly appearing out of nowhere.
Brennan.
What?
No one cages this kitty.
That shit so fucking stupid. Why is Catwoman in DC versus Mortal Kombat? They literally could have put Scarecrow. They could have put Bane. No, they fucking put Catwoman in DC versus Mortal Kombat. What the fuck is Catwoman gonna do to Scorpion when he fucking spears her in the ass? The fuck is Catwoman gonna do when Sub-Zero freezes her and just fucking chops her in half? Another stupid thing about Mortal Kombat versus DC is the heroic brutalities, bro.
Yeah.
Heroic brutality. Shut the fuck up, dude. And the fatalities were dumb as hell too, because I know Mortal Kombat vs. DC was supposed to be a PG-13 game, but
Like,
there was a fatality, and the fatality where
Kano jumps on you. He does his throw move on you.
No, the one where they grab the fatality where he puts his hands on your shoulders and he just twists your body backwards, and then fatality.
Or do you know Kano's one where he literally he throws you on the ground, jumps on you, and then that's literally it. Like it looks like a throw animation.
Oh my gosh. Heroic brutality. That shit was dumb.
Some of the heroic brutalities look more brutal than the actual fatalities. That's how bad.
And you know what's even more crazy?
Well,
It's all canon to the mainline Mortal Kombat series.
No, that's kind of weird.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like it takes place in another universe because of.
Okay, no. So Injustice. Okay, right. You heard of Injustice?
Yeah.
Injustice and the more recent Mortal Kombat games, like Okay, so let's talk about Mortal Kombat 11.
Is there a new Injustice game?
No, I'm saying in Injustice 2 and Injustice 1, Injustice 1 had Scorpion, and Injustice 2 had Raiden and Sub-Zero. And they basically did they do references to Mortal Kombat versus DC. And then and then in Mortal Kombat 11 they have the Joker. In Mortal Kombat 11 they have the Joker.
Yeah, and he's like Dark Khan. He mentions Dark Khan, right?
Yeah, and then he mentions the part where, do you want me? Does the back of your head hurt, Scorpion?
When he punched you with the fucking ball.
Yes, the fucking punching shit. That shit was. I was like, so basically, Mortal Kombat versus DC is canon to the Injustice timeline and the fucking Mortal Kombat timeline. Does the back of your head still hurt, Scorpion? Okay, anyway, let's continue the fucking Collider trailer.
Look! Is that a person? He's right ahead!
Looks like one of us.
Look! I see another person over there. And there. That side. Another one.
I got all my coworkers, and we soared across the sea of cement together.
Fucking bear.
We were almost at the edge. Then all of a sudden, a few ethereals popped out of nowhere and attacked us. Luckily, I'm short. I mean, smart and fast. I immediately dodged, but my hammer was going too fast. We just couldn't stop, and we all went flying into another fissure. And guess where we ended up in the end? We got back to the construction site! The one we fell from in the beginning! And then, just as we got back, we found a group of gangsters trying to ransack the site. Huh? So we all fought them off together. Huh? Why are you all so quiet?
Huh? You're a good kid. You really had us going.
Had you going? What do you mean, had you going? It happened!
Attention, IE for activity detected in the area. On-site response, please assemble immediately. I repeat, IE for activity detected in the area. All on-site response team members...
There you are, President. Looks like some ethereals managed to get on site. For the sake of security, it's best if we take them out.
President?
Got it. Tell the logistics team to evacuate. They can resume work once on-site response handles this.
Understood. I'm on it.
Kid, are you... ma'am, you're the president of Bellabog? You're Kaleda Bellabog?
Yeah. Why so nervous? Though, didn't you just say I was making up stories? Want to find out if they're true? Then come on, let's go!
Don't test me and don't try me. Tiny things are known to be almighty. A leader of...
Okay, that's Kaleda basically in a nutshell. All right, that's it. Okay, that's enough streaming for a while. I'm gonna take a long nap that could possibly equal to the amount of sleep you would have at night, and I'm probably gonna wake up in the middle of the day. But it won't matter anyway because I'm gonna be fucking up my sleep schedule anyway when I'm moving to a different damn country. Oh my God. I think Brendan's dead. I think Brendan died. Yeah, Brendan's phone died. Okay, let me end this call. All right, I'm gonna read. Okay, before I go to sleep, because I have to. I'm going to read Dizzy's comments real quick. Finally, after I read Dizzy's comments, I will go to sleep. It is almost 5 o'clock in the morning. I am just cut like that. All right, let's read Dizzy's comments. Okay, Dizzy, I don't know if we're going to read all this comments. You literally have been commenting for a long time. You've been commenting since the Billy trailer. I am probably not going to read all of that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Dizzy. I'm here. How about this? I'll screenshot it. I'll screenshot it and read over it tomorrow. Let me just see where you started. I'm the ultimate tweaker. Okay, I can't screenshot everything. All right, I think I'm done for tonight. Today, tomorrow, whatever day it is. Okay, good night. If I can figure out how to close it.